All right. Lieutenant Commander Jolson, you are the acting captain currently, so we need a log from you.
Acting Captain's log stardate a 537 and 68 Mark 5. So, surely Eve was a bust. While on a diplomatic mission to the Kokiriones, Garrix, Eric's and myself, along with a scant few other crew members, experienced a psychic phenomenon on foretowing doom and needing to save someone. The captain, first officer, and the Admiral's diplomatic corps went down onto the planet while we were stationed in orbit, attached to a space elevator. When the space elevator experienced a critical failure, threatening to fall on the planet. However, while attempting to rectify that situation, the planet, the stars, and the entire system disappeared seemingly from view, leaving us with a star system that no longer exists and a strange man standing on the bridge.
End of log?
End of log.
Wait, is the strange man you?
No.
Jolson? I was just seeing how quick you'd answered that.
So, on the bridge of the Tenjin is a man who seems to be wearing what looks to be one of the early uniforms of Starfleet in red with gold bands around the wrists that indicate that he's a captain or commander. And he's kind of sitting back there and kind of looking around a little nervously, smiling, and yeah, that might have been my fault. Sorry.
And who exactly are you?
Security to the bridge.
Give me presence security difficulty 1. You need 2 dice there, friend.
Whoops. And I don't have... Oh, whatever. I know how to play this game, I swear. There's 1 success, take it. No, actually, that was a crit.
Yeah. You actually get momentum. I'll give you a break on that. Very quickly, security detail arrives on the bridge, and the guest is kind of holds his hands up and kind of, no, hold on, don't shoot me. I'm here to help. Well, I'm trying to anyway.
Well, explain quickly.
Well, here's the thing. I was in the middle of capturing a fugitive who decided to... Oh, hi. Those are nice faces you have. So, yeah, focus. So, apparently, fugitive I was hunting down decided to come to this planet and hide out here. I tried to stop them from killing your admiral. I guessed wrong. I thought they were actually going to, actually walk up to the admiral and shoot him. That's not what happened. He instead detonated a device that I'm not sure what he did. And now that I've already failed, I can't try again. However, I've half-fixed the problem. I have plucked the planet out of existence and hold it into stasis. That kind of doesn't really solve our problem because that still means the planet's going to blow up and a bunch of people are going to die. And I kind of need your help to save them all. Please do not shoot me. I am not threatening anybody at the moment.
When you say you placed them into stasis, how exactly did you do that?
hold that thought.
Hold on.
Wash says to Jolson, "Sir, if he's Q, can't he just like snap his fingers, the planet doesn't explode anymore, and then take it all out of stasis?"
I'm not entirely sure we are dealing with a queue.
Right, so I'm back. What was the last question? I was kind of preoccupied. Someone else
I
died.
believe I said, when you said you placed them to stasis, how exactly did you do that?
Further information is not available here. Suffice to say that it's a thing I can do, but it's not a perfect solution.
You still haven't explained who you are. Name, rank, serial number, planet and timeline of origin, and would be a nice place to start.
You can call me John. I don't have a rank. What was the other question?
Serial number, planet, and timeline of origin.
Earth, and further information is not available here.
Are you a traveler?
You can say that, yeah. I mean, it's not entirely accurate, but it's not inaccurate. And I think someone said Q. I'm not one of those, sadly. If I was, this problem would already be solved, and I wouldn't have to bother you.
How
Yeah.
about Guinan species?
Altarians?
Yes.
El-Orians, I think you're alluding to? No. I mean, probably, but not really. I'm pretty sure no.
Would you consent to a scan?
I mean, you can try.
All right, I'm going to take out my tricorder and scan him for any like temporal sticky anomalies or anything like that.
Give me reasonable science, difficulty 0.
Jolson, do you want to help? That my talent might be able to let us ignore that complication.
Huh? Yeah, I'll definitely be helping with tachyon stuff.
Well, the bonus is you have a momentum, and plus the one you just gained is the 2 that could buy that off.
Yeah,
if
but no,
you
I
don't
have a
enough.
talent that if we're team working something, then we ignore the first complication.
Understood.
So you get 2 momentum.
Cool.
Why am I gathering it? I'm the wrong person. I'm running. So you look at your tricorder, and it gives very definitive results. And heck, Jolson even doing a quick scan with, walks over to a computer with a quick kind of use the ship sensors to kind of help out a little bit, just to make sure the tricorder's not off. And there you go.
Okay.
Are you projecting your image here somehow?
Further information is not available here, but that's why I thought I was perfectly fine with you scanning me.
You said you come from Earth. Are you human?
Yes.
Are you from a future timeline?
Further information is not available here. Look, time is kind of the essence. I know that's kind of ironic, but it is kind of the essence because if we wait too long, the stasis will wear off and everyone down there is going to die in a horrible explosion. Well, they won't die from the explosion. The explosion is actually not that deadly. It's the gas. That's going to kill everyone.
Yes, we are well aware. What
good.
did you do?
I didn't do it. The person I'm chasing did. Problem is, I don't know what they did. I'm not sure how to reverse it. So, yeah, that's a problem.
Were you responsible for the psychic phenomenon we experienced earlier?
Psychic? No, that wasn't me.
Do you know who did that, or who possibly could have done that?
The planet.
What do you mean?
Well, you have your sympathetically Esper synchronized with it. You're on the same wavelength?
Are you saying the
You have
planet
the
has a
vibe?
consciousness?
Well, that seems a little basic, but I mean, yeah. Not to oversimplify, but yes.
Out of all the people on this as crew, you choose as the 2 officers with possibly the lowest Esper rating.
I didn't choose you.
Okay, you said you need our help. What? Do you have some kind of a plan?
Well, I mean, yeah. See, I can get you down to the planet. What I need you to do is one of 2 things, or both, honestly. Either one, find out what caused the explosion, because once I know what that is, I can fix it, or you might be able to fix it, but I'll probably have to fix it. The second thing is, I need you to move your friends to somewhere where they won't die, because their death is not a good idea right now. And by the way, slight complication. The fugitive's probably still there, and I can hold everyone else in stasis. I can't really hold them in stasis. So they're kind of running around there trapped. So good news on that, they can't leave. Downside is they're somewhere I can't go yet.
And presumably still active on the planet.
Yeah, that's not great news.
And can hurt other people.
Yeah, and possibly try to find a way to extract their DNA from their bone marrow and do a surgical, well, not surgical, but he can cosmetically change, or they can, it can cosmetically change into other people. And then stow aboard the ship. So that's kind of a problem. Yeah. Sorry.
It seems we're severely lacking in some information.
Yeah.
And let me guess, that information isn't currently available at this time.
It is not available here, yes.
Where is it available?
Further information is not available here. Sorry. I'm not trying to be difficult. I really do need your help.
This basically sounds like somebody who's in the future who knows the timeline, but now that's here doesn't have access to that same info, or can't.
Or
we're stuck with what we got.
I'm going to quickly run a quick diagnostic to see if anything is using the holo projectors on the ship, because this guy's starting to sound like a simulation.
Say that again, sorry?
What I want to do is see if anyone's accessing the holo projectors on the bridge, because I believe, if I understand our ship correctly, we have holo projectors on the bridge as well. I want to see if this guy's a hologram or some kind of program that's using our holo.
No, you determine that rather easily.
Okay, so you want to send us onto the planet, which you currently have in stasis, to extract our crew members and hopefully extract this fugitive. Am I understanding you correct?
Oh, and finding out what exactly caused the explosion, because that's very important. Otherwise, everyone down there is going to die, even though you get escape. I mean, I wouldn't blame you, but, you know, that would be a terrible thing for you to do, and you should feel bad.
And we are generally not terrible people.
Well, that's good. Glad some of my information's correct for once.
All right, Commander, what do we do? That was Jolson.
Yeah, I know. I pinched the bridge on my nose. So, we have a man in here asking for help, who's projecting himself on our ship somehow, and won't give us any information. Sir, I need a reason to trust you before I commit my shipping and crew to this insane endeavor of yours. Show of trust?
Well, I can program your teleportation system to move you to, well, to oversimplify a bit, I can program your teleporters to move you to people that you know personally, with strong connections. So, like your fellow crew members. And that should save you some time. The problem is, hopefully they're not in the middle of some sort of danger, because, well, I just made everything stop moving. I didn't really... If there's something exploding or energy going around them, that's a different problem.
Would you be able to allow us to shift into the stasis, but keep us out of stasis, so we'd be able to observe the state of the planet?
I can move people there, or a small, what do you call those? A small craft that moves through space.
A shuttle?
Shuttlecraft.
That word makes no sense. But yes, whatever that is, sure. I can move a small craft into the atmosphere and phase it in, or people. And I can, if you come into contact with a person there, or with certain electronics, it will come into phase with you so long as you're in contact with it. Because you're currently not, you're in phase with this current existence.
Well, if what you're saying is true, you might be able to bring us to the captain, and we can get her out of stasis and go from.
Yes.
Would we be able to be in phase as with the stasis plays and still be in communication with the ship?
No. That's kind of half the problem.
Then how do we return once we accomplish our objective?
Well, you can use your comm badge, and I can hear you, so I can tell people here. But I have to be careful what you tell people up here, because that place is in stasis for a reason.
What? Okay.
So you want to send us to a place we can't see to do something we don't know, and we can't talk back to our crew except through you.
That sounds about right, yeah. Wow, that does sound terrible, doesn't it?
Yes, very much
That's
so.
most of our missions.
It's less than ideal. I'll put it that way.
Well, yeah, I mean, ideally, you weren't supposed to see me at all, so...
What can you tell us about your fugitive?
I know the fugitive has a limited ability to oversimplify. They have a limited ability to teleport. But because I put the planet into stasis, they're kind of forced not to move around too much. They're humanoid like you or me, so they have to breathe, oxygen. They don't like radiation much. Phasers hurt, all the fun stuff. What else can I tell you? They can change what they look like if they have any amount of time to extract DNA from bone marrow. They have a device that lets them change themselves. That's kind of half the problem. They keep changing what they look like, and their DNA tends to shift. The only thing that would stand out is that they are their quantum signature. Quantum slip. Does that make any sense to anybody? Quantum synchronocracy. Anybody? Please, someone tell me no science. Please.
Sounds familiar.
Yes. Okay. If you scan for the quantum singularity shift function, you can find that their constant doesn't match the constant with the universe. The problem is you tend to have to be pretty close to sense that sort of thing, because we don't exactly radiate that sort of thing. Well, no one does really. Well, some of us do.
One bonus would be is that if we're going to a planet that's in stasis, and we're not in stasis, and it's not in stasis, it will be the only thing moving other than us.
Still a lot of ground to cover.
Understood, but that's at least a positive on our side.
From the tactical station, Commander, sensor contact. There's a shuttle approaching us.
Shuttle
coming out of high warp.
Shuttle people, and it's a craft.
Say again?
To the guy, Wash is like, it's a craft that shuttles people. Shuttle craft.
Yes, sir.
Earlier you said you didn't understand why, so there you go.
Oh, you're saying that to Mr. Confused.
Yes.
To
I mean, I am the one at helm, so. Right.
It's a Federation vessel. This is the shuttle that was bringing along the Admiral's guest, the civilian contractor. Should I hail them?
Mr. Jolson?
Sorry, I was taking a phone call.
Oh, fun.
Sure, let's hail them. Open hailing frequencies.
This is Shuttle Marigold.
Shuttle Marigold, this is Lieutenant Commander Paul Jolson of the USS Tenjin. State your destination and business.
USS Tenjin and coming on board the Tenjin.
Okay. Do you have any transfer orders?
I think the Admiral was aware of my coming visit.
The Admiral is indisposed at the moment, and so if you just send a copy of those.
I mean, do I really need orders? I feel like you probably should know me well enough that I don't need orders.
Okay. What does the voice sound like?
Insight, engineering, difficulty 1.
Oh, this is gonna go well. It's gonna go so well for me.
Can I assist?
Sure, why not?
Oh.
Yeah, you can assist.
You've already got it.
I like that momentum.
Ignore that second day, I guess.
Yeah. So that's 3. Momentum. Yeah, you hear the voice of Alan. Sounds weird because you're not used to hearing it over a comm, but yeah, that's him.
Mr.
Wait.
Allen, so nice to see you again.
Alan?
Yeah.
Okay. Yeah. Go ahead and head for Shuttle Bay A1. We'll await your arrival. We're kind of in a mess right now.
That's an understatement.
Commander,
I guessed by the lack of anyone higher than the rank of commander on the bridge.
Yeah, that's part of many issues that we have.
I've seen that Starfleet doesn't really trust anyone below a commander to handle ships.
Yes, I'm well aware of that.
You should find a captain.
We're working on it, Mr. Allen.
Okay.
One of many issues that we're having right now.
Commander Jolson, this actually might be rather fortuitous. Mr. Allen has a rather unique perception of temporal mechanics that could prove useful.
I go ahead and signal Shuttle Bay A1 to be prepared to receive the Marigold.
Yep.
Please don't make me make a con check.
No, you're automatically guided in. Unless
It's-
Wash purposely tells flight control to crash you.
Well, is the grenade set to annihilate or stun? I need to know.
I mean, that is an armed shuttle. He could be up to something.
I'm assuming this is a Federation and Class 9 shuttle, yada yada.
Yeah.
Standard config. Actually, how about we scan that shuttle just to see if there's any extra tricks he's bringing in?
Giving it a quick scan. It's a standard shuttle. Has a pilot. has an android aboard.
Okay.
Some minor amount of supplies that your operations officer confirms on record that stuff they were kind of waiting to get anyway.
Okay. Okay. Hey, John. I suppose putting you in the break's not going to do anything. So, I guess wait for us in the waiting room, and we'll reconvene in 20 minutes.
Which waiting room? This is a very big ship.
I point to the conference room off the bridge.
Oh, okay. When? A few minutes from now? Or you just want me to wait there? Right, got it. And he's gone. No flash, no nothing. He just kind of just isn't there anymore.
Okay, this is gonna be awkward.
Mr. Jolson, can I have a quick word with you in private?
Yes, and I head to the turbo lift. Come,
sir?
come with me.
Orders?
Wash,
can't
can you take Wash, could you take the con, please?
Understood.
It's not like we can stop him. Stand down.
Okay. And once we're in private,
We'll get the next one.
Yeah, you guys take the next shuttle or turbo lift.
Shuttle.
okay, once we're in private, Commander, everyone's looking to you right now. Whatever it needs you to be is decisive. You and I are not. We both, in the last few months, taken on a lot more than we ever expected. But this is where it stops. I mean, everyone right now is looking to you. If you look like you're hesitating, people are going to get scared.
I'm just used to having a lot more variables on hand. Right now, I have a mysterious man with mysterious powers and mysterious motives asking us for help, and I can't verify anything about him because he's not forthcoming. And I don't want to put this ship at risk, trusting the word of a man who literally pops in and out of existence.
Trust me, I completely understand. You and I are both extremely analytical people. We don't like to take action when we don't know all the variables, but this is a situation where that's going to work. You're cut out for command, I've seen it. But if we keep in this holding pattern of analysis, the captain, the admiral, Commander Zora, they're all the people aboard that planet, they're all going to die. What they need from you now is a decision, and I think you can give one, and I think you can make one. But remember, your strength is still your analytical ability. So take the information we have on hand, draw a conclusion, make a decision. That's the tactic we need to do right now.
Let's get Alan on board and discuss with him. As you said, he has a unique view on temporal mechanics, which I am sure is happening right now.
Sounds good, Commander. Let's go.
And scene change, losing momentum. As you come into the shuttle bay, and you see the new shuttle Marigold aboard, and you see a person that you don't recognize on site, who isn't in a Starfleet uniform, probably just in civvy clothes.
Hello, sir. Welcome aboard the Tenjin, and you are?
The same person I was last time you saw me?
You,
Mr. Allen?
You
oh,
got
yeah.
a new face?
Oh, yeah. And I kind of poke at my skin. Yeah. I told you I wanted to look more human, and yeah, you never got around to that, so.
I'm
I
glad
found someone who could.
I'm glad to see you've made some improvements.
Yeah, I kind of like to change my face once every 80, 100 years or so. You know, sometimes you just need to upgrade.
Yeah,
Trill humor. Got it.
not dying was definitely the best part of changing out my face.
So, we have a bit of a situation here. Commander, would you care to apprise Mr. Allen on what the situation is?
While the admiral and the rest of the command staff was on a diplomatic away mission, and the planet seemingly disappeared, and we have a man and upstairs asking for our help in the situation that he caused. We have reason to believe, Eve, that there's temporal mechanics involved, and I would like your expertise in the matter.
I spend like 2 months with humorless androids, and I come and I find some pretty cool people that I've hung out with before, and the first thing is like, oh, come save my problem.
Well, of course, we can't force you to do anything you don't want to do. You are a civilian.
Well, I
But-
feel like I still kind of owe you for, well, you know, the whole flare thing. And he puts like his mouth over his hand, or his hand over his mouth. So, sure.
Well, I certainly appreciate that, Mr. Allen. Once we deal with this, we can catch up over a cup of tea or something. But right now, we have a fairly urgent situation.
And let's go. And I just start walking in a turbo lift again.
So how am I going to help you if it's an urgent situation? I could talk while we're walking.
Well, the individual we believe responsible for our current situation is, from what we're told, has a different quantum constant than the rest of our universe, if I understand the mechanics correctly. We thought perhaps your unique perception on the temporal mechanics might assist us in locating them, as well as the source of an explosion.
A different
More like-
universal constant would suggest rather than moving through time, they're moving through space, or they're from a different space rather than a different time.
This man and he claims to be from Earth, and he appears to be human, but he's projecting himself on the ship for some reason. So, I can't verify anything that he's saying. So, as we have nothing left but the pool and the diving board, it's time to take a leap of faith.
Can I do calculations on whether or not it makes sense with this explanation of the different constant that this person could be from a different universe, like a parallel universe?
Give me a reason. Actually, no. Insight science.
Oh, don't.
Difficulty 3.
I feel like you did that for a reason.
Can't prove nothing.
We all know. Does temporal mechanics come into play?
Yes.
Okay. I need to look at what the temporal mechanics talent does again. Give me a second. Oh, I took it out of the notes because it's a different character sheet. That's no bueno.
I believe that's from the science book. I'll look it up.
Oh, I have the science book.
What, you haven't memorized it cover to cover? Jeez, what a casual. I knew that off the top of my head. I'm just buying time to let you figure it out on your own. Not looking it up with my own PDF. That's the focus. There we are. So as it's on page because you have the book. It's page 39.
And it says when it comes to time, you get to do whatever you want.
Basically, once per scene, if you when you're confronted with an anomaly that messes with the flow of time and space, you roll a challenge die. When attempting a task related to the phenomenon, you generate momentum equal to what that challenge die got. So 1 to 6. You get the face number, if you will. Oh no, it's challenge die result, so it'd be 1 or 2 or 1 in effect, right? Because that's how challenge dice works. So you generate bonus momentum equal to the challenge die results, in addition to any momentum generated from the task results. If an effect is rolled, the game master gains 1 threat instead.
Okay.
Oh, so 1 or 2 or nothing, or I get a threat.
Yes.
And it's once per scene.
Okay, then I'm going to invoke that here.
Okay.
Because it also does so the flow of time and space, so.
Yep.
Since we've already generated all this momentum, go ahead and... What was the difficulty?
3.
Oh, I'll take the momentum and you can take a threat.
Okay.
All of it, that is. Because that was necessary.
Oh no.
I guess I'll use... I feel like this is a key part of the episode, so I'm going to go ahead and use my determination on something that... Can I use I am superior since I'm not actually using a terminal like I would expect the people around me to do? I'm just casually doing math in my head.
Sure, yeah.
Okay. And I'll re-roll I'll re-roll 4. That's much better.
At least it's not a crit fail.
And I roll a challenge dice.
Yes.
Oh, so that's no
Thank you.
bueno.
Dunk.
Would have been so much easier if it was reason.
Your brain's processing this, so feel free to roleplay the rest of the a bit more, typing this out.
Oh.
In any case, what we're going to be tasked with is going to a orbital facility on the planet that is currently in stasis, trying to find the source of an explosion, and potentially apprehending a dangerous individual while saving our crew members who are on board.
So we need to start constructing... Once we figure out if we're moving through time or space, respectively, we need to figure out personal devices that would allow the negation of that effect.
I agree. Eve, let's go introduce you and the senior staff to this man, and we'll talk specifics.
Do we need weapons to meet him?
I doubt they would be effective. He seems to be some kind of either psychic or temporal projection.
It's just in the waiting room, or ready room.
Conference room. The captain speaks from the void.
I wish we had momentum.
Yeah, I also call Wash in and just have like Beta Shift take over the con for a moment.
Lieutenant Garrix, could we go to low warp and just fly in a circle for a little while?
I was actually gonna suggest maybe not low warp, but at least move us away from the this position and a couple light seconds.
I have a theory that would play out best if we went to low warp.
We're certainly capable of going to low warp.
Just like warp 1 and flying in a circle.
Yeah, Lieutenant Walsh, would you be able to plot that course before our meeting, real quick?
Yep. No problem, sir.
Go ahead and do it, Wash.
Wait a minute. What is the intention of the warp on a meta level?
You told, from what I learned in the thing, it's a sort of combination. You said it's some sort of combination of subspace and subtime. So I figured by going into subspace, we could confound or confuse his ability, or trap him, and otherwise interfere with his.
Okay. Wash, give me a control plus con roll. Difficulty of 0, actually. Assisted by ship's engines con.
Okay.
I would have asked that question to you directly, but we didn't have any momentum, so I felt like I just had to try it out.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, you missed a dice.
No, that's for the ship.
Oh, okay.
And I always spend a threat for the reroll. And helm operation. In bold, yes.
On you.
Now we have momentum.
You can spend 2 of that momentum for intended effect the fire up.
Say that again.
2 momentum can be spent to have what Alan was trying to shoot for.
Yes.
So you basically, without much context, Wash it goes back to the bridge, very quickly sets up a warp 1 course that effectively goes in a circle, and doesn't take much for your replacement to maintain course until told otherwise.
A space donut.
Yeah.
Lieutenant,
I suggest like a radius of like maybe like 5 light seconds around where the planet used to be. Would that be any good for your intentions, Alan?
Right now it kind of seems like the time and space it happens in doesn't matter.
Okay.
Fair enough.
But you might want to scan your friend now. He might be in an altered state.
So, Alan, this is John. John, this is our local temporal expert, Alan.
I'll extend my hand to him. I'm
Hello.
sure we have met, or we will meet, but I guess we're currently meeting too.
Correct. He shakes your hand.
Everyone fails temporal mechanics at least once at the academy.
So, nice to meet you all.
Okay.
Hope I didn't keep you waiting.
Okay. Let me get this straight. You are chasing a fugitive who did something to the planet and with an explosive.
Did something to the city with an explosive. Mind you, most of the population lives in that city, so it might as well be the planet, I suppose.
Okay, and that explosive is still going on even in the stasis state.
Well, it's already happened, and it's been observed, so it continues to happen.
Okay, so there's nothing we can do to reverse that effect.
Nothing you can do, no.
Not unless we had the Victoria.
The guy gives you a look and then looks back at Jolson.
Unfortunately, that tool is not on the table. So why we have to be the ones to go into the stasis field and find your fugitive?
Because by the time that another ship gets here, I will be forced to phase this planet and everything on it out of existence to preserve the universe. And
Well,
they'll
no
get
pressure.
the fugitive. So, yeah.
Let me rephrase. Why can't you do this task?
Because I already been down there. I'm also in stasis down there. So I can't, where I am, I can't really move other than to escape, which doesn't help anybody and is very annoying to me, but thankfully you're in orbit, so that saved me a very embarrassing trip through space.
If you don't mind me asking,
He starts rubbing his eyes. Oh, God.
if you don't mind me asking, what is this fugitive charged with?
Let's see. He's attempted to kill several heads of state. I believe he tried to overthrow the Betazoid government at one point. I'm pretty sure he murdered at least 5 Ferengi. And, he's trying to murder millions of people because he really doesn't like Alcarans. He's kind of a terrible person that way. We've caught him before, and he's escaped. So, add that. He's escaped from lawful captivity.
Good to know what we're dealing with.
Yes.
Oh,
The still-
the
the still
Starfleet
t-
people here need actual documentation. They don't like to break laws.
This is technically outside of our area of expertise, unless you yourself work for the Federation.
But I am in distress, and I'm requesting your assistance. Help, everyone's dying. Help me, please.
We
Is that
really
for-
don't. I mean, honestly, it's in our best interest to try to go there and save everyone if we have the opportunity. If you believe we can trust what we're being told. Based on the fact that we saw an entire star system disappear before our very eyes, I personally have reason to believe that this person's telling the truth.
Thank you.
I concur, Garrix. Okay. What tools and what weapons do we need against your fugitive?
As I... Oh, God. Oh.
Are you all right?
Something's really messing with my center of... He kind of sits down in a chair. Oh, my head.
Baby,
I'll do a quick sensor, tricorder scan on him. See if there's anything disrupting his displacement, I guess.
Reason plus science, difficulty 2.
Focus in quantum mechanics.
Yes, actually. That's very relevant all of a sudden.
Yay, 1 momentum.
if you told us more about your quantum and temporal state, we might be able to help you.
Actually, that information would be irrelevant. Can you give us the quantum frequency that the stasis is in, and the relevant quantum frequency of your fugitive? We might be able to work something out from there.
And he seems delirious. He's not responsive anymore.
Well, looks like that's all the information we're going to get out of our friend.
Garrix, you might bring us out of warp.
Drop us out of warp. I hail the bridge. It's Khan, drop us out of warp. Hello?
Yes.
You make the call, and Khan reports they're unable to bring the ship out of warp. Something seems to be keeping the engines running.
Garrick's look into that.
Right away. And I leave and go to engineering to see what's going on.
Alan, can you help me scan the area to see if we can find any quantum irregularities that might be interfering with our friend?
Sure.
And I'm going to use the ship sensors to scan the area.
As part of that, can we attempt to isolate his origin in space and time? Or at least gain a distance from ours to his?
Sorry, I was typing up the results to the scan earlier. So you guys are heading off to do what again? Sorry.
Garrick's is heading off to shut off the engines if possible. Oh, Alan and I are doing a quantum scan on the region to see if we can find.
So probably.
Yeah, since I now have a better scan and of our resident John on here, I want to see if we can find out where he's projecting, acting from, and from how far.
You have a free question as a psi officer.
I do.
Would you like to ask that question?
Yeah. Give me one moment. Based on, I'll just type in here. Kind of going off the nano machines we saw.
As Jolson seems to be pondering something regarding the scans he just did.
Alan, go ahead and do the system scan for quantum irregularities.
There'll be reason science, difficulty of 2, since you know what you're looking for. Sort of.
Does temporal mechanics come into... So,
It does.
it apply? Okay.
But you've used it this scene.
No, the focus, not the talent.
Focus does, yes.
I'll spend a momentum for a third dice, just for fun. That's 4 successes. We should be at 5 momentum, not 7.
Gearx is away at the moment, but yes.
I also sent you my second question, finally,
Yeah.
after we verified the first one.
from your scans there, Alan, you detect that there is a strange anomaly. It's about the size of a star system, not more than that's the ship seems to be in the middle of, but is not being affected by. And sensors also check that one's in the briefing room with you.
Mr. Allen, I think this guy is slightly out of phase with our universe, and us going into warp is shoving him further out of sync. He's also human and has nanotechnology in him.
GM, can I use one momentum to ask if I can calculate the time and space he came from?
I actually do have the phase variance on my tricorder, and I do give that to you.
Okay. For information, though, I'd still like to ask that specific question.
Yeah, absolutely.
So you're trying to determine where or when he's from?
Yes. And I'll spend a momentum for that, so we should go down to 4.
Yep. A moment.
Oh, wow.
Is that a good wow, Alan?
It's slightly under 1,000 years in the future, wow. The best I can calculate is that he comes from past 3333. Could we... Would it
Well,
be in it...
Well, that explains why his uniform's off by 100 years. Accuracy, he kind of drifts the farther back in time you go.
Would it be would we need to create an advantage, or would we need to do another roll to figure out if we can make a personal device that would isolate him, kind of?
I was actually just thinking using the warp engines to create a warp bubble around him that is of a variable quantum frequency. But a personal device would be preferable.
Yeah, you guys are looking at weeks and weeks of work to fabricate a device like that. You're bringing a warp bubble to a personal scale. I would say yes, Garrix.
Let's just hope Garrick shutting down the engines helps us.
Momentum being spent. True. Get it on the dot. The ship comes to a halt.
And how does that guy respond?
Oh, don't do that again, whatever it was. Ow. Oh. That was
So
very
it's-
disconcerting.
So it seems your temporal phasing is 0.5 to 0.62, no, 5.5 to 6.2% quantum variance is affected by our warp engines.
Oh, that's news to me. Thanks for the heads up.
Just
That's,
a little experiment I decided to run.
Thanks. I appreciate being your guinea pig. Ow.
I'm sure you would do the same.
Not really. That hurts. Not that you would know that, to be fair, so never mind.
We did learn, however, our experiment was forthcoming, and I am deciding that we're going to help you. Mostly because we don't have a choice.
Yeah, that's mostly my job, so.
All right. Tell us as what we need to do, what equipment it will need, and how we can get to this phase space.
Well, we need to get to a. I'm going to be reprogramming one of your transporter control systems to bring you into the same phase as what the planet is currently, and still maintain keeping you somewhat in phase. That makes sense. So you'll still be able to move around and whatnot. But part of this requires conscious thought. You need to think of who, or I would say where, but you're not from this planet. So think of a person. And I need you all to focus very, very carefully on that person, so you all go to the same place, to the same person. Anyway, and once you do that, you're basically like another expedition party. You with your phasers and your ray guns and whatever other equipment to use in this here.
We call it an away team, but thanks. How would we signal you to bring us back?
I'm gonna link myself into your comlink. The things on your chest that communicate with people.
Comm badge.
Comm badge, thank you. I'm gonna link with your comm badge, and I'll be able to hear you from there, and I can alert your ship to beam you back.
And once we capture the fugitive and beam back, you can bring any of the star system back to phase.
Oh no, don't capture him. You need to kill him. He can't leave that planet. He gets off that planet, we're not getting him back. Actually, he'll probably take your ship.
We could manage that.
We'll consider that option on the table.
You don't exactly have the option of making the planet go into warp, although I like the idea of trapping him in a warp field, assuming he has the same quantum variance, which would be so helpful if that was the case. If he does, let me know. That'd be super helpful. I think I know how we could solve that otherwise. But yes. But otherwise, it's a planet, it's a people, it's a people? That didn't translate well. It's a place like any other. You're just slightly out of phase is all. Is a gross oversimplification, but I think you understand what I mean.
I tap my comm badge. Garrix, good job on those engines.
Thank
What
you,
was the
Commander.
problem?
Do I know what the problem was?
It just seemed like one of the control switches was burnt out.
Looks like we had a control switch burnt out. Easily fixed once I got to it.
Do you think it was as intentional or some sort of effect of our current friend?
Too early to say, I think. Might have just been a normal malfunction. I can do more. I can have the engineering team do a more thorough diagnostic if you'd like, or I can spend momentum, which I'll do.
Yes, please do.
It seems to be a side effect of the fact that you were going in warp in a confined space near the anomaly. Eventually, various systems across the ship started failing, and the first thing that failed was the control system. The ship was slowly degrading while it was doing that.
Okay, I relay that information. So suffice to say, let's not continue that experiment.
I think we got enough information as is. John, are you you able to work on this transporter system of yours?
Sorry, repeat that. I was elsewhere.
Time travelers. I'm John. Are you able? Are you well enough to work on that transporter system now? You said time was of the essence.
Yes, let's go. Sorry, you need to show me where we're going. I'm not familiar with your ship.
I start escorting him. Commander Garrix, meet us in transporter room 1. We have another experiment to do.
Aye, Captain. Commander. Any equipment I should pick up along the way?
I look to John. Any suggestions?
You know your equipment better than I do. There's a lot of things I suggest you bring, but you probably don't have any of it, so...
Standard maintenance and ski air at the moment. We'll get their weight team together once the transporter is set to be operational.
Understood.
I can tell the front and back of a trireme, but he can't tell the front and the back of our ship. Seems a little suspicious.
You're an android. I'm a person. There's a difference. You're smarter than I am. Well, you're more able to recall things than I am, but
Lieutenant
we can
Wash?
stick with the first description.
Yes.
Can you put a parking brake on our warp drive? Make sure we don't accidentally go to warp while we're in this field.
oh my god, you actually use a parking brake for warp engines?
Disable the injectors, stuff like that.
Yeah, just make sure we
Oh.
can't accidentally go to warp.
Understood.
John looks very disappointed. So Wash is heading to the bridge. Is my understanding?
Yep.
Sure. Wherever that would be done.
Be done from the holodeck. Yay! Party. No.
Q shows up in a mariachi band, I swear to God.
Garrix is being brought along as well.
Just as a precaution, and I want 2 security team members with us as well.
I know at least one of them isn't there. Farrell's is down on the planet still.
All the security people are.
Oh yeah, yeah.
All the
I thought
security
Farrell's-
people?
I thought Farrell's was kaput, officially.
Girls is dead.
No, the one that was with me is not dead.
Yeah,
She-
Farrell's was dead.
She was injured, not dead, but I saved
Well,
her.
regardless, Farrell's isn't on the shift, so I can't use them.
You can do one of two things. You can either generate another supporting character, or you can also alternatively spend momentum to have a security team that basically decreases the difficulty for all of you on any security-related task. The assumption being they're helping you.
Yeah, I'll spend a momentum for that.
Okay.
Just, not hostile, just they're doing the job.
Sorry, I should point out, with security detail, unlike every other security team, because you can get a security team for each of the disciplines, like a con detail, an engineer team, and so on. When you bring along a security detail, it costs 1 opportunity and 1 escalation. So I do get 1 threat if you're bringing a security team along, because they're armed.
Or, for a very similar cost, I could have a Type 3, and that would be the same as a security.
Can we not? No.
They're going to
No.
come with Type 3s, probably.
No, just a security team.
Garrix, now you know where I was at in that little crawl space. Tagging
Yeah.
an android about stuff. Yeah, have fun.
I'm well aware of Mr. Allen's gun fetish.
Okay, so you have a security team with you. Basically, it acts like put it another way. The security team acts like an advantage that you have. It's just the advantage is actual people that can actually
Do stuff.
do
Yeah.
stuff. Yeah.
And basically, that's, just in case my judgment is wrong.
All right, so as you lead him into the transporter room. Oh, I was hoping it was one of the older ones. Oh well. So who's all going?
Me.
Bringing
My
cats, guide dogs,
no,
killer robots.
Yes.
myself, Alan, a security detail.
Gonna bring a tank with you? Jeez. All right. Well. All right. So what need you all to do? He starts tapping at the control. He starts tapping at the control panel, but he's not touching the actual contacts. It's like he's touching in weird spots that don't make any sense. Gyrix, you actually recognize because you're an engineer that he's touching where the contacts would be between, like where the actual wiring is underneath the panel.
Huh.
All right, and you can
Gyrix,
see from. Oh, sorry. Go ahead.
Garrix, I want you and Wash to stay here. Or you have the con. And I want you to make sure that our transporter is able to bring us back. Understood?
Yes. Are you sure?
We could use a medic. Y'all bleed very easily.
Yeah. One medical personnel would be good as well. What's the opportunity cost of that?
Asking Wash to come along.
Or Wash.
Yeah, because Wash is medically trained. He's up to Archer. Isn't he at like 4 now? Yeah, like he's a full on first responder.
But I don't have the right value focuses.
But
I did burn a value that I still got to switch.
I'll bring Wash along. To make sure the character has something to do.
It's Wash or Fleer, and I don't think he wants to bring his wife.
Not if I'm stuck on the ship.
Oh,
Nope.
Yeah, it's not Jolson's wife, it's Garrix's.
Jolson doesn't have a wife.
Value, first responder. There it is.
I mean, technically Fleur's available.
It's not a bad idea.
I also want a medical team on the ship just in case. Don't want to commit all my resources. But Wash, you're familiar with cityscapes in general, and you're a first responder.
Yeah, he was actually down there.
Yeah.
Are you spending opportunity to have a medical team on standby? Well,
I would like at least like no, because we have Wash for our medical. Can we have a medical team on standby in the transporter room for when we come back with hopefully injured, hopefully not dead people?
You can, yeah. That way, the minute you get into the transporter room, you have a team just standing there waiting to be used.
Yep.
That'll cost you momentum.
Do it.
Poof.
Because we're going into
Now
a dangerous situation.
Gyrix, when you go over to the transporter console that John's at, you notice that the layout's completely different now. It still looks. There's a lot of symbols that look familiar to you, but it's the difference between someone from like the '60s working on an aughts computer. Like there's function keys, there's letters, but the layout's weird. There's function keys that you don't know the purpose of.
Fascinating. How exactly? What exactly are is the principle behind this?
Further information is not available here. Sorry.
Of course.
Can I take a look at it real quick?
I'd rather you didn't.
Can I look at it real quick?
No.
That's not a question for him. I want to actually look at it. I'm interested too.
Wash will nicely say, sirs, our people will die, but while you guys figure out a comm panel.
We can nerd out later. Garrett?
I just need to look at it for a second.
You glance at it.
Okay, I want to remember that.
Positron brains.
Yeah.
Right, F1 through F6 and a L.
Are those
Garrix?
media controls? Anyway.
Yes, Commander.
If we're not back, if you don't hear from us in 24 hours, I want you to take the ship and return to an original station.
Yes, Commander.
Understood?
Yes, Commander, although I do quite hope it doesn't come to that.
It's 24 hours. I figure that's enough leeway for us to completely screw up.
I'll be here when you come back.
Keep the coffee on.
All right.
All right, John. Let's do this.
I need the three of you, includes you, Mr. Android. You still have a consciousness. I need you all to focus on a particular person that you know down there, and I want all three of you need to focus together on that one individual. So you might want to decide ahead of time where you're going, otherwise you're going to get all split up, and I can't really fix that.
I mean, first of all, thanks for the insult.
That you have consciousness?
That you would describe it that way.
You're welcome.
Let's
Wash
get the
says, thinking of the captain.
let's get the captain, and first we'll go from there.
Thinking of Zora?
No, you're in
Zora's
orders, Captain.
Wash face palms. we're so dead.
Oh, are we forcibly thinking about the captain?
Yes.
Because I'm thinking of Zora. Okay, I'll think of the captain.
We'll all get to the captain, and we'll do this together.
John, you'll know if they arrive safely or not, right?
More or less.
If
Yes,
one
I will.
next
I'm
to,
kidding.
next to Captain Jaw, I'll bust up.
At all.
No, Jaw. That was the joke.
Yeah. I was going to say, and then watch Alan just positronic brain just automatically start thinking of Zora.
I mean, he has motivations.
With this going on, we're going to have the Stay Puft Marshmallow Man, remember? Focus, people.
Stay Puft Marshmallow Man?
It's a
Oh.
Ghostbusters reference. They're supposed to like focus on killing the bad. Like
No. Will
Nothing.
knows. Jolson doesn't.
oh,
It's supposed to focus on good things.
All right. Good luck.
Captain and all.
Concentrate. And I'm going to need all of you to roll for me Insight plus Command, difficulty 2.
because he wanted me to fail.
Focus, lead by example.
I'll give you that, sure.
Yay, finally I'm not picked last for a team sport.
I tried to pick you last.
Yes!
Is this a lead by example moment?
Is this
Okay. I didn't call to. Yeah, I have nothing to fix that.
Thank you,
well,
Wash.
momentum.
And one complication, which is probably going to screw us over right now.
It fires off just as you're fading away. As you start phasing in and out of existence,
The captain is an explosion, and now we're next to her in the explosion.
I wasn't in an explosion.
Hush, you. There's a complication.
I better not be in
now
an
in
explosion.
one.
Doesn't have to be a big explosion or a deathly one. Just
From your perspective, Garrix, you're standing there with him. John doesn't seem to be doing anything other than resting his hands on the panel. And he keeps telling them focus, and everyone's just kind of standing there, kind of awkward because there's no beaming or anything. And then they pop out of existence.
did we boop?
Uh-oh. One of them lost focus. Oh, that's going to hurt.
Can you fix it?
Not really. Well, hold on. Let me concentrate. And you notice that he seems to be phasing in and out of existence. He's standing next to you.
Garrix, you're now captain.
Am I at a console where I can? Is there like an auxiliary console where I can actually see the transporter activity, like try to figure out?
Looking at the panel, nothing's happening.
Okay.
Yeah, this is some traveler mojo.
And scene change while I find where the hell... Oh, there it is.
Where the hell I ended up?
moved the
I-
my maps around too much.
I
was
said
like-
Zora so much he couldn't help it.
Not Zora. No, Nadal. Not Zora. Nadal. Don't think of pink elephants. Don't think of pink elephants.
Huh? Why'd that? Oh shoot, that's right. Hold on, I need to fix something. I took something I wasn't supposed to. There's about there's no. Can you tell I prepared in advance? About there. And it was behind everything. There we go. Well, yes, that's right. Do. Shift that around, shift that around.
A little bit up.
Too big. There we go. I said too big. There you go.
The block thing was a little bit up, but never mind. It's fine.
No, why?
Yeah, put Garrick's back up on the ship.
Whoops, duh. You're right. Actually, that's not correct. Well, more or less. And Jolson, and the three of you are standing there, pop, and now you're in the middle of a city that's the city scraper, as it were, that's half leaning over, massive gap where there's many pieces of the wall kind of floating out into the gas surroundings. And Jolson, as you come into existence, you don't feel very.
Well, now this
You
is a
take one
triage
stress
moment.
and you fall over for a moment in a daze.
Did he give us a description at all of the person we're looking for?
No, because he said that the person changes his appearance. So
But
it's
it'll
hard
be
to
the
give a
only
description.
person. It'll be the only person that is moving alongside us.
Can I look around real quick and through the windows to see if I see any movement?
Yeah, give me insight security difficulty of 2.
And Wash is looking for the captain, because that's why we...
Yeah, and actually I should be more accurately saying you would have popped boop right next to the captain. As the captain seems to be scrambling, half climbing the building, and she's frozen half between grabbing from one thing to another.
I'm going to touch her and see
Ugh.
if it brings us to our stasis... that's not the word I want. Out of stasis with us. Or we got to move her around like a stasis body.
From what you recall, John said that you needed to be in contact with her for to snap out of it. And as long as you maintained contact, she'd stay in the same phase as you.
Okay, so I will put my hand on her shoulder and stay there for a moment until I feel movement, and then motion, Captain, don't lose
Alright.
contact with me. You'll go back into stasis. So we'll explain. Jolson will explain. And say hello to Alan.
God.
Okay, but
And then just don't
back
take
up
my
with
hand
me.
off your shoulder. Yeah.
I haven't felt this bad since Rise of 74.
And then at the same time, while I got one hand on her shoulder, I take my other hand to the medical tricorder and try to get the thing out, and then start scanning Jolson.
Do I see a
Long
quick
story,
way
Captain.
to get down there?
Say again?
Do I see a quick way to get down there?
Jumping. But then again, you're really high up.
Are there broken windows in other buildings that I could jump from building to building?
Are you gonna parkour this shit?
I want to parkour this shit.
Alan
There
would
looks to be
the
some
only one that could.
break here, and theoretically you could get to this building quickly. But that's it.
I want to do that.
Alan? No.
I've got I see the person.
What?
I'm hunting somebody, and we need to catch him, or this is going to get worse.
He's the only one that can, Commander Jolson.
Long and involved tale.
Oh, and Captain, you notice that everything's in freeze frame other than you and these three.
Okay.
Oh, and you don't need to make command decisions. We have a lieutenant commander for that, if that's all right.
Watch
I'm
tries
afraid
not-
my rank puts me from doing that.
Captain?
However, if you feel like you can make it, just remember to take and roll, Mr. Allen.
Then at that, I'll go run out and jump across, I guess.
Give me a fitness plus security roll, difficulty 2.
Wash says, Captain, short version. Planet about to explode, but somebody out of phase put it in stasis to help us. We're still confused about guy who put it in stasis, so that's still a pin. But
From
there's
what
also an enemy
from what I can
here.
tell, the guy helping us is a human from the 33rd century, and he's chasing a temporal fugitive who set the explosive. So this is roughly in accords with the temporal directive, and we're trying to undo damages as done by a time traveler.
Oh, and the planet is an intelligence.
Yeah, that's something we're gonna have to check with later. Right now, the planet is in stasis, but we're not in stasis, and neither is the fugitive.
As long as I keep in contact with you for a while, you should eventually lock in with us to where I can get take my hand off your shoulder. But for right now, I'd say just, make sure we stay in contact for a little bit, according to the guy.
Very well.
I guess what I'll do is I'll now that I've been holding my hand there for like a couple of minutes, I'll try to remove my hand and see if she goes back into stasis, and that'll tell me whether or not this is working or not. Oh,
She freezes.
nope. Okay, so I put my hand back on her shoulder.
Whoop.
Okay, you went back into
We're
stasis.
gonna have to-
So, yeah, you. I look at you. Sorry, Captain. I know.
Then we
this is vital.
will overlook the inappropriate touching of superior officer. Then
Well, it is your shoulder, Captain. I didn't reach out and grab your ear or boop you on the nose or.
there would have been.
I could be sitting here holding your hand, which would be a whole different thing. So I figured
Actually,
the shoulder-
that would be better. Help me off this ledge.
Okay,
She
so I
says,
put my
"Pull
other
your
hand out. Right, so I put my other hand out at
Building.
first, until you grab it, and then I'll let the other hand go. I'm like, all right. Well,
Okay.
Captain.
So we are in a freeze frame manhunt.
Yeah, and Alan is off. Hopefully
Any-
to make this simpler for us.
Still holding Wash's hands. Good news, gentlemen.
We're in stasis, and things aren't blowing up while we're in stasis.
Well, they have blown up. They've just have paused blowing up at the moment.
True.
The
But there's a
Tenjin,
possibility, though, that if we find the possibility of the blow up, that the guy can stop it, but we can't. That person can't.
the Tenjin is in orbit, and Garrix is on board. I gave him standing orders that if we're not back in 24 hours, to leave the system.
That's
I figured-
prudent.
I figured, Arid, if we can't get this done in 24 hours, we're probably dead or wish we were.
That gas isn't pleasant, that's for sure. Sad thing is, there are survivors trapped in the lower portions, and I was headed for one of the survivors up top in the top floor. Sounds going to be a problem because I don't think Bosch nor myself can climb this building with one hand.
Well, Captain, at this point in time, everybody in stasis no longer matters, because if things work the way it should, they'll come out of stasis being fine. So we now have to change our obligation to figuring out what the explosion is, why, other than just capturing.
Oh,
So,
Do you know where the Admiral and Commander Zora is at?
they're in the next building over. Damn it. Okay. I have to get to the lower floor somehow, so
Bosch will take his tricorder over the captain and check her, because she sounds like she's been beat up also.
yeah, she has just put her hand on a plasma thing. This, if it was when I think it is.
Yeah. Give me a reason medicine roll, difficulty of 1.
Reason medicine. And I still don't have a focus change yet for anything medical. And the only universal one is lead by examples, which I don't think fits right now.
No,
So,
sadly.
turn that to no, 2 dice. Well, there's the one I need. There we go.
Point to one of the security guards while taking out my type 1 and say, "You, give me your phaser."
Hold on, let me get the plasma burn off your hand, Miss Phaser Captain.
And she basically trades phasers with him.
Wash looks at her like, I'm in doctor mode. Hush. And takes your hand and is like, he then looks up and says, I realize once doctor mode is over, I will be like, yes, ma'am. But for now, with the finger.
Very well, I'll stop moving, Mr. Wash.
Thank you.
Sorry, I had a slight spill there. I have to deal with it. Yes, you did get the roll. Nadal, I think you didn't. I don't think we accidentally cleared your stuff.
Nope, I had 4 stress because I put my hand on a plasma conduit.
Yep.
Actually, I had more than that, I think, because I didn't clear it. Oh, maybe I did.
We'll bring it down to 4 for now. But yeah, you're still burned.
Oh wait, I had 4 left. That's what it was. I had 4 left.
Oh dear. Okay, yeah. Yeah, she's very badly hurt.
Alrighty, so I will give her some anti-pain inoculation. And yes, Jamie right now does not have the page open to look at all the fun, fabulous words. But yes, painkiller and, stuff for burns, spray here.
That I don't know.
Reading of the right device there.
Thermal regenerator for that.
True. Yes.
Daring medicine difficulty 2, and for the stress to come back, she's going to need to sit down and rest for a little bit for it to come back.
Okay, and I'll just spend 1 momentum for the extra die, because this is medicine, not con. Oh, I might have made it worse, Captain. I think I put.
What? What'd you roll?
Oh, I rolled 2 1s. That's fine. I passed. It's just I got a complication. So I succeeded. It's like I succeeded with cost. Let's say it that way.
Yeah.
Well, you could offer a threat.
Yeah, I could.
Well, I could do
you...
one momentum and 1 threat to get rid of it, right?
No.
No, you can't spend threat.
Can't mix it like that. No. I tried.
You can accept it and you can kind of offer it, but it's up to him.
You are able to heal it. There's going to be some scarring. There seems to be some sort of complication with this whole quantum flux thing, and the fact you're kind of one-handed trying to do this, and then at first everything seems fine, but there is a scarring developing.
Yeah, because it's like I imagine I got one hand holding the hand, to keep the contact and the stasis, but that's the same hand that I'm also healing, so that because she's
Yeah.
got the other hand trying
How
to get a
about
gun.
we just have one of the security details else hold on to the captain while you heal her.
Well, it's already kind of too late now.
It already happened because one of those, like, you didn't think, it's
Yeah.
like, oh, it would be that hard. This is
But
actually a lot harder than
however-
you think.
It is a good idea, though. I will now get one of the security to come over and be like, keep in constant contact with the captain, whether it be, the nice guiding lady into a dance kind of feel or whatever the captain wishes, but do not lose contact. And then Captain, maybe when we get on ship, we can maybe fix something about the scarring. But
We're
temporary
that is
Cadillac-
several steps away. Right now, we need to find this fugitive and.
No, you didn't just cut off my role play. Yes. Never.
Anyway. Oh. Alright, well, and at least I'll have a cool lightning scar up my arm. That's always fun.
At least.
All right. You guys can try to progress forward, or we can't cut to Alan for while you guys rest up the stress. But it depends if you want to push right away or if you want to take some time to allow the captain to catch her breath, as it were.
Well,
Wash will make her take the time.
And she would listen and say, to Jolson that he can come up with plans, but just give me a few minutes.
aye, Captain.
And yes, you can cut to Alan.
Alan, you come crashing through a clothing store fancy window, and there's a bunch of people moving around. Well, they're not. They're in their freeze frame of moving around, grabbing stuff.
Can I? Is there broken glass in between me and the next level on the building next over?
I'm gonna ask you for another. Actually, you can try to see it from here because these towers are like city size, like they're massive. You can try to see from here to see if that's the case, or you can run over and see for sure. The difference between insight security and fitness security, difficulty 2, of you just getting over there to find out one way or the other.
I would rather do the fitness check.
Okay, so you're just gonna just run like heck and get over there to see if there's anything broken over there. Suddenly want the $1 million man sound effect. He's not actually running fast. We just fast forwarded it.
Yes.
What was the difficulty on that?
2.
I'll take the momentum. Oh, get it back.
Get it back. There is unbroken glass up here, and actually looking through the glass, you notice that this building doesn't have any windows. It looks more like it looks fortified with like more like the outside of a starship hull, less a living space.
Do I think that a phaser blast, even on high intensity, could punch through the wall?
Not likely. It'd be like shooting a phaser at a starship hull. Looks like duranium. Or titanium, perhaps.
Are there any external walkways?
Glancing around, there does seem to be a couple of service ladders on the external, but they seem to be rather sparsed out. Like it's meant to keep someone from climbing the outside of the building easily. But it does allow people to go out there and do things on the outside.
Do I think I can make one of those?
Be fitness security difficulty 3.
I mean, you wanted threat, didn't you? I'm gonna take that, and I'm going to.
Wash did not instruct you to do any threat, Alan. You know that's a thing.
I'm gonna spend 1 momentum and 2 threat.
Okay, then.
This is probably not gonna happen, but we're gonna try.
And we know for
Oh,
Alan,
shit.
everything is set to lethal.
We get 1 momentum.
Can I see a door anywhere or an entryway at all?
Glancing around, it looks to be like think less door and more like airlock holes that would be, or ports that are closed currently.
Can I blast one open?
You can try.
I want to blast one open.
I'm going to ask you for a... Well, it's still control security, so I'll have to hit it. Difficulty of 0 because it isn't moving. The large part of this is that it's not so much trying to hit the thing, it's doing enough damage to actually punch a hole through it.
Okay.
Alan, you're a communicator. I don't know if you'd have a comm badge or a communicator, but it's beeping.
So that you don't take my phaser away, I'm gonna say that I took all the standard equipment.
I would have insisted on standard equipment for everyone.
I'm giving Alan the option of it was a handheld communicator or badge, because as a civvy, he could have had either or as a standard.
Oh, I would like to have a handheld communicator because it looks cooler.
Okay.
So yeah, hanging onto the side of the building, I'll open it up.
Do you want an agonizer too?
Jolson to Alan.
How did you get on my communicator?
It's standard issue. I got the frequency just before we beamed over.
This seems like a violation of my civil rights.
We'll talk about your civil rights later.
That's what all dictators say.
Wash looks at the captain. Are you okay, man? How you feeling now?
I'm a little dizzy and my arm's a little twitchy. I'll be
What
fine.
did you need?
We're slowly managing to get the captain in phase. He's with us. What's your progress report?
I've done some jumping. We're about to go into the shooting phase.
Okay, I have a security team in here. Do you want me to send him down the more sane way and try to cut him off? Or do you want to handle this yourself?
You, just keep them.
Okay,
Captain Oh, sorry.
if you run into trouble, do not engage, and just keep tabs on him, and then it'll help intersect. Don't get yourself killed, Alan. That's an order.
I mean, there's always another 6 if I do, or 7.
That's an order. With what little authority I have over you.
Which isn't much.
I mean, remember that next time you ask me to do something? Alan out.
Well, don't forget, we also have to find Counselor Denon and the Admiral.
And we also have to figure out the bomb, so we have to do a priority list.
We also have to find the commander and the admiral.
I'm rolling
But
phaser.
sorry,
I
I interrupted that.
Pew pew. Got 2 momentum. And I managed to get lost there. Roll your damage.
Oh, I'm not gonna re-roll any of that. Too bad I don't have a disruptor. Oh, since I'm a civilian, can I have a disruptor?
No.
We all, as a ship, say no.
You could have taken it. You could have taken a minor action to give it vicious anyway.
Oh, can I?
Yes.
I can't.
I'll
Well, I
let you.
can't now. Oh, If
I'll
you
let
will
you.
let me, that's like an extra 4 damage. So
I don't know who's superseding the influence of Wash over Alan, but it's not me.
I mean, I'm not trying to kill someone. I'm trying to. At worst, I'm killing a duct.
I don't know. Is that a new word for it these days?
Oh, hey. You fire your phaser and you start firing the phaser into the door. It doesn't a whole lot. Then your positronic brain reminds you, right, you wanted to turn up the viciousness of the beam because you're trying to blow a hole through this. So you kind of quickly tap at it, and the beam gets a little stronger, and then a hole melts in the doorway. It's not pretty, but you can get through.
Then I'll do that. And this is the fun part. Am I in the armory and garrison section of the building?
You are currently in what looks to be a massive, multi-story, open concept war room with various military officials and with purple badges on, who seem to be in the middle of some sort of red alert status.
Does anyone have a cool gun?
God damn it.
They have all the officer-looking types have some sort of pistol. Slim pistol, and what looks to be some sort of a fancy blade on their other hip. There are a few guards with rifles in their hands.
Can I take a rifle from one of them?
What is this gun addiction?
Sorry, I may
Have
be
you
playing
met-
the wrong game.
Have you
Alan,
met
Alan has a quirk. Alan has a quirk. It's fine. He's sentient. He can have one.
Insight security difficulty 2.
Since I've-
allowed one
Can I
addiction?
use a focus in hand phasers? I feel like that's important here.
I'll give that to you. Yeah.
Then I'll spend. I feel guilty, so I won't spend a momentum. I'll spend a threat for a third die.
Oh, because that's so much better.
I mean, I think Wash has cautious something.
No.
Oh, my bad.
Pretty sure I'm the only one with cautious anything.
Oh well, then I did you a favor.
I start reaching for the phaser rifle. You recall that when you touch this guy or anything that's on him, he's going to come into phase with you.
Can I just grab it and run?
You can attempt that, yes. But
I
it's
feel
probably
like-
going to be opposed. On the plus side, you'll have advantage because he doesn't know you're going to pop into existence and be pulling a rifle away from him.
But as soon as the rifle, if I just touch the rifle and pull it, as soon as he loses grasp of it, he goes back, right?
Yeah, like once you lose,
Okay.
once you've broken contact, he'll freeze in the middle of what you're doing. But if he continues wrestling with you, he's going to stay with you.
We're gonna try.
So that's going to be a daring security roll, and it's going to be opposed because he's going to snap to it. However, you're treated as if you have one success to begin with because he doesn't know that you're there. You just kind of popped into existence.
Hand to hand,
I'll give you that, yeah.
and I think one momentum. Ooh.
Oh, what? Hey, give me that. Give me that. Wow, I can't speak. Having a wonderful day, everybody. Don't mind me.
Sound like a cool accent to me.
I mean, yeah, that was on purpose. I'm going to spend one threat to get a die. Because he doesn't want to lose his weapon. He'd get in trouble for that.
Good God.
He is not letting go of his gun.
So
Not
that's
having it.
2 on your end. So he gets generate 3 threat. And he does some damage to you because he basically starts hitting you with the rifle to get you to let go of it because you're kind of wrestling over the thing
Lethal
now.
or non-lethal?
Non-lethal because he's
Okay, I have a resistance of 4.
that's true. And he wouldn't know to hit you harder, so That's a very. He wants at least 5 because if you're a person, he wants you to fall over and be unconscious. So he's going to reroll those 3.
I see a bias here.
Come on, fall over. Oh. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. So you take 4 stress. Recall.
Oh, that's unfortunate. I'll
I,
let him keep his gun.
on his turn, he pulls the rifle. And he freezes.
I'll keep on my way. Keep an eye out. I guess I'll keep my eye out for any loose sitting around rifles, but I won't try to steal any more rifles.
You can spend an amount. Hold on, let me figure out what I want to do. Oh yeah, you can spend 2 opportunity to find a pistol lying around, or you can spend 2 opportunity and give me a threat, and you can find a rifle lying around, like someone had putting it down on a table and left it alone.
We know you're going to do it, so. No?
No. Just because I won't be able to. I don't know if I'll be able to generate any momentum, and I kind of feel guilty, so I won't.
You should.
Take it.
Meanwhile,
Are you sure?
actually, sorry. Before I move to the next part, where is Alan gonna go? You're gonna start heading down. Or you're gonna look around this war room, this war city, if you will.
No, I'm looking to find another fast way to drop another floor. Maybe if the lower mall of trade and restaurants has an opening. Or if I've made it far enough down that I feel like I could absorb the impact. I'm still really high. Never mind.
You're really high. You'd want to be somewhere around this height before you jumped, without to just absorb it. If you jump from any higher, you're taking damage, Android or not.
Okay. Is there any fast way I can see down to get closer? Like maybe an elevator shaft or something that I can just like slide down the ladder on rather than or slide down a cable on.
Give me insight engineering difficulty 2. You might be able to find a quick way that might get you down.
Yeah, I'm gonna spend the momentum.
Okay.
As in all of it.
There's probably you imagine that since seeing the building from the over there, you know that the building had various other service ladders, so you just look around, you figure out that there's another service porthole elsewhere that you could theoretically phase your way through and then climb down, and basically with that roll, you now know that you could probably jump. You as an android could possibly jump from ladder to ladder and kind of semi free fall rappel down the building. Of course, if you mess up, it's a long way down. But hey, it's faster than climbing your way down. As for elevator shaft, given that this is a very secure building, if you're going to do that, you'd want to be in one of the civil buildings over this way and go down its shafts, because this one would be purposely staggered, so it wouldn't be there would be no straight lines through it.
Okay, I'll take
there's a straight line outside because they'd never think anybody would be crazy enough to be out there jumping from ladder to ladder.
Yeah, I'll take the exterior route.
And as you prepare to do that, We shift scenes, don't worry. You don't lose any momentum because you don't have any.
I mean, I guess.
Whoops, oh no.
Oh no!
And I'm going to move some stuff around here. Zora. If you're still awake. I pressed the wrong button.
Sort of.
Sort of.
I was trying to get to you quickly, Commander, but injuries. That wasn't even English.
So the long story short of it, from your perspective, Zora, is you were there you were there for last session, so you were observing, so you do know about the planet blowing up, and then you helped get the admiral and all his staff, and also the administrators that you guys were negotiating with, and you managed to get everyone to get down the building, and between them and your own knowledge of security, you figure a way that the safest place in the complex is down in the lower levels. There's a sort of safe room you're able to get into. And as you're discussing what to do next, or what you want the Admiral to do next, like you're advising him, you're telling what you think might have happened, what you should probably call a ship, that sort of thing. The Admiral suddenly looks at you and says, "Don't move." And he reaches out for your and clamps down on it, and you feel a pinprick on your shoulder, or not a pinprick, but like a bunch of pinpricks just jabbing into your shoulder for a second, and everyone freeze frames, but you're still able to move. The Admiral's frozen as well. Although you can see his eyes are still kind of, because of that mercurial, almost like a liquid, they're still sort of burbling and moving around. Almost like he's unable to move, but he's still aware.
She taps her comm badge. Zora to Tenjin.
Girix, you're getting a hail from Zora.
I answer. Commander, are you all right?
That's open for discussion. Can you please tell me what's going on?
Yes. Is any of the other crew with you?
No, it's just me, the Admiral, and the rest of the adjuncts, along with the VIPs.
Right. We had a visitor shortly after the explosion, who told us he had put the planet into stasis. Commander Jolson and Lieutenant Washburn are down there now, trying to mount a rescue. It's a bit complicated. What's your status?
Safe for the moment. Could you get a transporter lock on us? I know it might be difficult, but the Admiral and the staff safety is most important right now.
Stand by. And I'm gonna turn to John and be like, "Can you get them out of there?"
I don't have a connection to them. Someone has to go there physically to bring them, to think them back here. That's a gross oversimplification, but that's basically what we need to do.
Okay. Do I have any way of communicating with the away team, or is that specifically...
You should be able to hail them. They're on the same frequency. I'm kind of focusing your hails to each other. Just
Okay.
don't try to talk to everybody at once, because that will give me a really bad headache.
Right.
So just pick one person, please.
Commander Zora, what's your current location? I'm going to try to direct the rest of the away team.
Currently, we are in a safe room on the lower levels.
Right. I'm going to attempt to direct Commander Jolson and the rest of the away team to rendezvous with you. Unless there's danger, please stay where you are. And I cut that off and hail Jolson.
No. Warn me next time.
Well, you said one at a time.
I did. Jolson, you're hearing this because he's half connecting you and not realizing he's talking to you.
Jolson here.
Oops, sorry.
Right, Commander. Commander Zora is in the lower level of the administration building. Somehow she is not in stasis, but I won't be able to bring her back without one of you there with her. Could you attempt a rendezvous with?
Wait, Zora is out and about?
She was able to hail me, so I'm assuming so.
Okay, yeah. We can meet her halfway, probably at the base of this current building, and then we can meet up and look into this bomb situation.
I'll relay that communication. So just to be clear, what you're proposing is that you're meeting at the bottom of the building you're currently in.
Yeah, the
storage swap.
The storage swap building.
Got it. Okay, so I tell John that I'm cutting off communication with Jolson. Would like to communicate with Zora.
Thank you,
Commander Zora. Commander Jolson and the rest of the away team are going to attempt to rendezvous with you in the lower level, 2 buildings over. Does that seem?
I'll see about if I can make my way over there. Is
All
there
right,
anything else that I need to know about as to why the plan is in this current state?
It's a long story. We believe there's a time traveler involved. Just be advised, there's a dangerous individual. If you see anyone moving who is not Mr. Jolson, Mr. Allen, Lieutenant Washburn, or any of the their security detail, anyone unfamiliar who is able to move in face with you, consider them dangerous.
Did you mention Alan?
I did.
Okay.
Just too bad she doesn't know what I look like.
Oh noes.
Don't worry.
Officer?
Pretty sure I could win a fight.
Well, I said, or people who were down on the planet who went down to the planet when you did. I did say that, I believe.
Just making sure you specified. I don't need to get shot by my XO.
That's a matter of opinion.
So Zora's going to touch the Admiral. See if he comes out of phase.
His eyes burble, and you get a sense, a sort of empathic link. Like he's there, but he can't move.
She wants to do a. Can I do a scan?
Sure. Reason science. What are you scanning? Are you just doing a general scan or something specific?
To figure out what's going on. Essentially, like, why is she the only one moving?
Okay. Reason science difficulty 3. Complication 2 because you lack certain information you needed.
Investigation for a focus?
Yeah, that applies. And I lost my phone. I'm great at that.
3 threat.
No, I'll take 6 threat. You're gonna like it. I mean, yeah, okay, 3. Oh god, I was kidding.
So I'm gonna spend my determination. Answers are worth any price to reroll.
Okay. Got it on the head. You seem to be. Everyone else seems to be at a certain quantum. The one thing that's different between you and them, you check everything, and none of it. Everything's the same. You know, you check chronotons just to be safe. They think time travel. Nope. It's like maybe it's this, maybe it's that, maybe it's subspace. And then just on a lark, there's a function that checks for quantum variance. It almost never happens. It's theoretical. It's the sort of thing science officers play around with. And oh, hey, look, you're actually slightly out of sync with the entire universe at a quantum level.
Surprise.
Yeah.
She just raises an eyebrow. Fascinating.
It does seem that the sonics of the sonics doesn't seem to be affected. Like that's why you're still getting a sonic link from the admiral. He's still there. I can't go into more detail than that though. But you would have picked that up just because you yourself know of such sonic ability. So,
Remind me, is the animal somewhat empathic or telepathic in a way?
You're part of his personal staff. Yes, you know he is. It's not quite the same as what most people have, but essentially he's he has telekinetic powers. Well, not telekinetic. He has sonic powers of a kind.
So she's going to leave like sort of an impression and say that she'll be right back. That he's safe for the moment, and she'll come back as soon as she's able to.
You now are benefiting from the having a focus in temporal mechanic and in quantum theory. Like your mind suddenly flooded with his knowledge of quantum theory.
And she's gonna make her way to the center spiral.
The safe room door does not open for you. It should slide automatically, but for some reason it isn't.
Damn temporal space-time shit. She's going to
Or lack of space on the other side of the door.
Oh yeah,
she's gonna
don't
scan to
forget.
make sure there's air on the other side.
Reason plus science or medicine, difficulty 1.
Because there's probably not. Ooh, not once.
So you get yourself 3 momentum. And there's air over there.
She's
Although-
gonna pull the emergency release valve.
Give me fitness, security, or fitness medicine difficulty 2, as you feel a little short of breath while you're in the room.
Spending momentum.
Yeah, you find the air feels thin, and you kind of have to. But you should be all right for a while.
She's gonna open the door.
How is she going to open the door again? Sorry.
Emergency release valve.
For 1 momentum, you can find where it is on the door because it's not Federation issue, or you can try to look for it.
I'll spend the momentum.
Okay. One of them told you where it was on the way in as a conversation piece. And you're like, oh, well, good thing he told me that. Click. And you're able to manually pull the door open.
Does air still feel thinner?
Now there's a noticeable stench in here, which you kind of detected on the way in, but it's sort of like dry walking by a garbage dump. Like you're not in the dump, but you're near it, so it's enough that you notice the miasma. But now that you're out here, it's almost as if the ventilation systems aren't working right now, and you're kind of just now the miasma is very thick and it's hard. It's not that there's lack of air; it's that the air is impure down here, and the safe room was kind of keeping you away from the smell.
She's gonna find a corridor that leads towards the government building. Or the spacefaring.
Okay, you start making your way. Meanwhile, scene change as some time has passed, and the captain has finally got her head together, and security team kind of been looking around with their phasers and keeping guard.
Let's try now that it's been 15 minutes, let's try the whole release of the captain and see if she's now with us permanently. Because what's his name said after a while, I get the impression you should be able to stay by yourself.
If you spend a momentum, it'll work.
Yes.
You let
As much
go,
as I love
and Captain, you feel a little very disoriented for a second, like someone just knocked you over. You went from bolt upright to on your side, and the whole world spins, and then you come back to normal, and you're fine.
Yeah, I'm about to reach back for you, like, oh, that was a bad idea. And she's like, nope.
Oh,
I'm
I
like,
haven't felt like my 14th birthday in the Romulan ale. Oh,
I didn't
My
know
magic-
Orions could get more green.
That is true, Captain.
crewman, as you're accurate. Oh, if we're gonna climb down this building, about
Flush
10,
reaches over for a trash can and hands it to her.
10 meters down is an open plasma conduit. Avoid it. It hurts.
Yeah, we saw it over there, Captain. It's very weird to see something spark in the middle of a spark.
Yeah, it's. You don't really see it when you're worried about lives.
True.
Oh. So, back down the building we go, I assume.
Yes.
Oh, it's just a half-collapsed building.
I've already made this trip twice, crewman.
So you guys are intending to try to head down this way?
Yes.
And I
getting-
did tell them to actively avoid that plasma conduit.
Oh yeah, no, I won't throw that complication at them because you pointed it out. But it will be a fitness security roll. Difficulty 1 because there's a security team with you that's going to help everyone climb down.
Bonus points for using meters.
You get
Now
a
can I
brownie.
use lead by example? No, they're trying
You could
to
be the
do
first
this
one that
by
goes down.
Sure, why
Yeah.
not? I already know the way.
Sorry, guys, I got Ninja AFK'd.
And then I will give you a threat for a third dice and composure, because she's not exactly wanting to climb down this thing, so she's got to keep a straight face.
Increased complication, I'll give it to you.
Works for me. We're climbing down the building. Have fun.
And the captain snapped out of it. The difficulty, it's a fitness security roll. Difficulty 1 because the security detail's helping you guys.
Wash didn't spend anything, didn't have any focuses or whatever, so I was able to gain 1 momentum.
And I will reroll one of those zeros.
Oh, boy.
Oh, fuck me.
I was saving that momentum for me. However, apparently the 2 we gained are now spent for that complication. We are still at 0.
Sad face.
2 we gain. Because there's
And
we
I'm
have-
doing the same roll.
Is there more?
Hold
Do
on,
I
hold
have
on.
to? Sorry.
Hold on. Just clarify. I got a little lost for a second. So you guys had no momentum to begin when Wash rolled. You got the difficulty 1. You gained 1, so you'd be at 1 momentum at that point. Nadal made her roll, only got 1, and then just rolled a complication. Does that sequence make sense?
Yeah, so there's only 1 momentum right now. You're
Okay,
right.
I thought I missed the step. Sorry.
I thought there was none at all, right?
Yeah, in my head I thought there was 2 also, but you're right. There's only 1, so
Okay.
we can't even buy out that complication.
True.
Sorry.
Well, actually, not true. That's bad because now there's a complication that Nadal's gonna have to worry about.
Yeah, shut up, Altra. No, I'm just kidding.
Well,
Shut
just
up,
for
Joe.
that.
right.
So Wash is able to go down, and as Adele starts climbing down, one security guard tries it helps you along, and then he loses his grip, and he has to let go of you to catch himself from falling. Unfortunately, Captain, that has you flying away from the building and starting to fall. Now,
Oh, shit.
Wash can attempt to grab her before she falls down past
Yes.
him.
I'll spend the momentum and do
Yeah.
so. Fitness,
Now-
what?
I hate this building.
Fitness medicine.
It will be a fitness security roll. It would be 3. It's brought down to 2 because security guards are kind of getting ready to, like, some of them are helping you brace your legs so you don't have to worry about falling yourself while grabbing her. Captain, you can assist because I imagine you don't want to fall.
Yeah,
Now, can I use lead by example? Everybody's watching me.
I'll give it to you at
Thank
increased
you.
complication.
Oh, yeah, I'll do it.
Okay.
Excellent. And I use that momentum for the 3rd die.
That momentum poofs there, Zora.
Oh, thank you, Wash, because I did not help.
I know. You get it back. As you're able to grab the captain before she falls the rest.
Oh, I really hate this building.
Right? Captain, I would have to agree with you most. There's a word that I want to use. I just can't think of it right now. Most fervently?
Fervently works. Fervently works.
Jolson's turn.
Can we not? Instead, we did.
You could stay. You could just stay up there. You don't have to climb down. You could be all by yourself with no one else to help you. You're in no danger. It's fine.
I don't want to roll.
There, right? You can be up there, like, watching for Alan by yourself. And Alan could have skipped by the moving creature by himself.
Hey, you got determination. Do you want a normal milestone tonight or not?
Use my
Now that you
determination. Use my
now that you
determination to
think about it.
climb down the building. Okay, then.
You can find a value that makes sense. That's the hard.
I mean, I was gonna save that for when we find the creature to, mess him
Well-
up or something.
You could also think of it this way. Wash has finally got the chance to burn a value. And as we talked about earlier, I took first responder and triage. So if you do fall, at least I'll be there.
Sure.
That's comforting.
Punctured
Alright.
lung be damned.
Fitness security, my 2 lowest scores.
Believe me, so is mine. It's like an 8 and a 1, I think.
A 9 out of 1.
Or a 9 and a 1. Yep, mine's a 9 and a 1.
I'll spend that momentum to get a 3rd dice. I'm gonna need it. Negotiations. Can I talk this building down?
No. I'm flexible. I'm not that flexible.
All right. Leroy Jenkins.
Hey.
And you gain 1. Or you got
Okay.
it back in that matter.
And as you continue your climb down, I'm going to need another fitness security, difficulty 1, to get the rest of the way down.
Okay, take a threat.
I'm just gonna roll it. I'm just gonna roll it again. Okay. Made it.
God damn it.
God damn it, Nadal.
Reroll. That's why I said the threat.
True. Complication.
Probably.
Okay.
Captain Zora. That's what it is.
Wash has got a catcher again.
We
I
Wash,
really hate this building.
you can try to catch her, but unfortunately the security team isn't any help because when she lost her grip, they were kind of focused on helping Jolson out, and then the captain suddenly started falling, like, oh crap, and they're too far away to help. So it is a difficulty. It's fitness security difficulty 3, and the captain can't help because the captain is gonna try to not let herself die for some reason. So selfish.
Okay, so three threat for the 4th die. And there's nobody to lead by example by but myself. Yes, no.
I'll give it to you at increased complication because the security guys can still see you. They're just not close by enough to be of any help.
Yeah, I'll still do that because that's 1920. That's fine for me. And hope for the best, Captain.
There you go.
Yeah.
1 momentum.
I rolled mine already. I got
Yep.
1.
So you start falling, and you cover,
I'm still.
and you're
yeah.
kind of grabbed by the boot, and you very quickly start grasping onto the wall and pull yourself close to it again.
Oh, I still feel woozy. I should have rested just a bit more. Oh, okay. Thank you, Lieutenant.
Jolson, your turn.
I'm gonna have to take that momentum and for that extra dice. Okay,
There you go. Got him back.
I'm not doing too bad.
And you're finally able to get to honest floor that isn't tilting and there's no sparks of anything going off. Security team gets down with you as well.
I know there was a door here somewhere. I left it open.
Oh, there is a door down here, but there's a bunch of people who are going through it who are all freeze framed.
Including my original security officer who was leading them out.
Yeah, Wash says he won't know because when I left and got the freedom to go, I just got immediately into the elevator and went straight up. So I don't,
Well, Robbins is right there. Out the security officer. How are we gonna get through these people?
Nicely say, excuse me, coming through.
Yep. Each of you and ask them kindly to move aside. Off. Or your hand off their shoulder.
Oh, that's true. They're all stuck in stasis.
Inside security difficulty 2.
Okay. I'll do that. Take a threat.
Sure.
Bad idea because I give threat because I have bolt security, but
I'm going to spend 2 threats for complication.
of course you are. Let's see if I give you one anyway. Oh, no.
Okay. So you got yourself a momentum there. Thinking about it, you remember that things were rather tense when you were here before? And when you reach out to touch someone, from what your crew has told you, they're going to probably snap out of it. But the problem is the whole crowd is going to snap out of it. That one person is. So you're going to have a wall of meat that's not moving, and then one person who's going to try to move. And it'll be this game of
Okay, I actually have an idea about that.
Okay.
The captain will go forward. I'm going to spend those 2 momentum. I'm going to activate my pheromones, and I'm going to touch one of them.
Ooh, Wash and Jolson will have stepped away. Oh, it's not going to matter, is it?
We're inoculated.
2 momentum
theory.
spend because does it cost you momentum to activate sort of thing?
To you, it does.
Okay.
Remember, that was what we set up. I have to use it as an advantage.
Right. Yep. So 2 momentum gone. You reach out and touch somebody. They snap out of it.
And I just want them to look at me.
They
Just
look at you.
calm down. Calm down. I'm going to need you to step aside. You're perfectly fine. I promise. I'll take care of you. Like, is petting his face. Like an Orion would. Just trying to keep him calm.
Okay.
Wash and I are just standing back awkwardly watching this.
And then I'm going to move him. I'm going to move them over to the side. And I'm going to
Okay,
have
that
to
one
do
person
that
has
with-
moved aside.
to do that with. I hope the advantage will last me, but I'm going to do that with as many people as I can.
Wash and
I'll
Jolson will just sit back and watch, trying not to make faces at you in any way. Though, internally, you know this is entertainment.
My nose might be bleeding.
Your nose is bleeding for real, or Jolson's nose?
No, Jolson's nose. It's just anime drip.
Oopsie.
Yep. Take a threat. And persuasion or diplomacy or composure for focuses.
Persuasion. I'll give you persuasion.
Waiting for the roll to come through because my computer's garbage. We all know this.
There you go. So you got yourself 3 momentum there. As you, one by one, the first person was the easiest. It's just methodically moving people in a way, very calmly, and funneling them out. So that way your group can make their way through without having to touch anybody. Because you don't want to accidentally cause a crush with your away team.
Yeah. The only person I don't actually dose is Robbins, and I just look at him and say crewman side as the captain. Or her.
Part of your security detail notes, one of us can hold on to him. He can. We could be able to keep him along with us.
Yes. Actually do that. Yeah, she goes around calming everybody, moving them aside, getting them out of everybody's way.
So in effect, you now have that crewman back for as a supporting character because you've rescued them.
Yep.
Scene change once you guys get into the arts and craft, the general craft floor.
Yep. She looks back at Jolson and Washburn, and Buddy hears about what I just did.
Dang it.
And then
There
turns
we
to
go.
keep going.
Alan. Parkour.
A little more parkour, please.
Or let's do this.
So you can do it. You can climb the outside via fitness security. Now you can do it the safe and sure way at
No.
difficulty 3, or you can do it the fast way at difficulty 4. Fast way is basically you letting yourself free fall for a bit and then grabbing a ladder and then lining up for the next one, free falling for a bit, grabbing the next ladder, as opposed to very carefully jumping to the next handhold and very carefully doing controlled jumps.
Data would just drop, so you know you gotta just.
Yeah, I don't think it's possible though. I mean, I have a 15, but with no focus and no value,
true.
a 4 is pretty much
That's
a
true.
lot. It's a long shot. So I'm probably gonna go for the safe way and use. Could I estimate how much damage I would take if I fell?
Oh,
From
shit.
here,
Yeah, just a general
Hold on.
feeling.
About 5 challenge dice, lethal. And there'd be an equality on top of. I'll give you more because you'd be able to estimate how bad a fall it would be.
Yeah, I'll just I'll spend 2 momentum and a threat for 4 dice.
Thick sludge too. Might have lost a shoe.
Uh-oh. I just lost
He's
connection to the
rhyming.
server.
Well, the rhyming was definitely not on purpose in any way. I was just thick sludge.
We lost the GM.
Quick, take control of the ship.
Rocks fall, everyone dies. I am GM now.
Are they lethal or non-lethal rocks?
I'm spending all the threat. They are lethal.
They're antimatter rocks.
That explode into smaller antimatter rocks.
I mean, just by existing, I think that you've eliminated this sector of space with those.
Zora, don't give him ideas.
Did we completely lose him? Oh, there he is.
There we go. Okay, so that's one problem solved. Now to get back into roll 20.
Welcome back.
So, I says to the guy, wrecked him, damn near killed him.
That's jeez.
Ending exactly where we started.
Okay, Jolson, new character.
How many puns do I have to roll before you drop rocks on my head?
I wouldn't drop rocks in your head. Just injure you and then change scene real quick.
He does that occasionally.
No. Oh, on Wednesdays, as I play a druid, I legit have an app that is just for orphans, and I put tree-based things in there all the
I had someone who played Shadowrun, and he had a flaw where his character would have to do a roll in any given stressful moment, and if he failed, his character just did random quotes as replies and didn't know that he was talking weird. Oddly, some of the quotes were very appropriate, and we're like, huh, that's actually a valid response to the question that you were asked. That was weird. But anyway.
So back to quantum freeze frame shenanigans.
Okay, so you did your jump. Oh, you're doing the safe jump, so your 3 hits are enough. So, boop. You're able to get to that far over time, the interval, if you will. You can drop from here, and you would take 2 challenge dice at non-lethal.
Oh, then I'll do it. Because you can't roll over my resistance then.
Oh yeah, even though I get 2 on both of them, it matches up. So yeah, you're fine. Dud. You're now in. Imagine you're. Like an industrial district in a city. Lots of factories, smokestacks, all that stuff.
Yep.
Imagine you're in that now. Instead of the super advanced city spires, you're now in like the sprawling industrial complex.
Do I see the movement anymore?
You do, yeah. It's quite some distance away from you.
Well, I will go that direction at a very fast pace.
Fitness security, it is opposed because that person's is trying to flee from any possible pursuers.
How much momentum do we have?
2,
Is that
according
accurate?
to Zora.
I thought I spent 2 in a threat, so I don't know. And I had the last roll.
Yeah, those would be gone.
Okay. Yeah, I really don't have an option other than to spend. So, take 3 threat.
I'm gonna spend them back. So you chase after him. You catch up to him. You're able to you're basically within not close range, but medium range of him. He's within eyesight of you as you're chasing after him. He's not really. He tried to lose you by ducking into alleyways, but you're fast and nimble enough that you're able to stay with him.
Can I shoot him?
You could, yep.
I'm gonna shoot him.
Control security, difficulty 2. There is some cover because of the buildings, but he only gets 1 resistance die. He only gets 1 challenge die worth. That is true. You just still have your minor action left.
Can I? Yeah, can I apply a vicious then?
You can, yeah.
We're gonna do it. And I need 2 successes. Focus and hand
2
phasers.
Yep.
Now I want to generate a little momentum, so I'm gonna spend a threat. Does saying vicious make it automatically lethal or
No.
not? Okay, that's
Vicious just increases damage. You're with vicious at non-lethal, you're just turning it to maximum stun.
okay. I had half a mind to make it lethal, but I feel like that was not in keeping with Jolson's direct.
So you get 1 momentum. Roll your damage.
Aw, he does care.
And I have to spend 2 threat for 1 of his abilities to fire because he just got shot at. There we go.
Do I want to reroll the 0? Does piercing? Can you use piercing in hand phasers, or is that only Starship Combat?
You can, yeah.
Oh, then I'm spending 1 on piercing.
Okay. Oh yeah, right. Challenge die worth.
And that's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 damage, because 2 of those are effects.
So 1 resistance worth for the cover of the buildings. 1, 2, 3, 4. As you fire the phaser at him, and you turn it up to high enough strength that even though it's part of the beam is being cut a little bit by the building, it's kind of blazing past it, and you actually see a little burn or a scorch mark from the intensity of the blast. As it's about to contact with him, he slightly shifts, like he blinks out of existence and then reappears instantly about a few millimeters or so, like almost an inch or a few millimeters over, an inch or so over. But even though he moved over, he still gets tagged a little bit and takes some damage.
Noted.
And we're going to scene shift away as you continue your chase of the fugitive. But Al, though. Commander Zora. You make your way to the general housing district. A lot of people are milling around and frozen in place, though. You notice that above you, you can almost sense an overwhelming presence directly above you.
Is it malicious or
Intense.
panic?
Just raw intensity. Like it'd be like being hit by a wind, and if I asked you if you felt cold or hot, the only thing you could describe is it's a very stiff wind. Like if you get the feeling if you tried to go up from here, you would struggle, but you can still move horizontally, as it were.
Can I do a scan of the upper area?
Reason, science, difficulty 2.
Investigation for a focus?
Yeah, I'll give that to you.
Take a threat?
Have it back. Complication goes up to 2. Oh.
Yeah, no. I'll take the complication.
Whoa, way too loud. Try that again. There we go. As you start scanning it, the intensity gets more and more present, and you seem to be overwhelmed by it. As you take 3 stress from just the overwhelming sense of despair and panic. It's like the chill of the wind finally caught up with it, and now you're being hit full blast by it. And that's kind of why you lost your scan, because you were scanning and all of a sudden you were hit. Thinking about it made it drew its attention towards you, and it's like it slapped you.
Does it feel like some sort of enemy? Like a presence?
No, it feels very alien, whatever it is. It doesn't feel like a person or even a hive. It's something else. You could do insight medicine to try to puzzle it out, but fair warning, if you get a complication, you're going to get hit again. You know that's going to happen.
Sure, I'll, what's the difficulty?
2.
Investigation for a focus?
I'll give it to you.
Take a threat?
Have it back. Complication goes up to 2.
You do realize it's 2 threat, right? Every time you increase the complication?
Well, maybe I didn't realize that. One moment, please. There you go. Oh, God. You don't draw the attention of it, but it's hard to concentrate on it. It's just too strange, whatever it is. You know it's not a person. You know it's not a collection of persons. It's just, you're just sensing intense energy.
Just gonna tap her combat. Zora to Tenjin.
Garrick's here.
Are you able to get a sensor lock on my location?
That might be a bit of a challenge, Commander. Let me stand by. I'm gonna turn to John and say, you modified our transporters. Can you get us a sensor lock?
I'd like you to do a scan of the area that I'm at currently.
If we align the sensors similarly to how you align the transporters, can I get a sensor lock on Commander Zora by thinking about it?
Let me think. Does Commander Zora, long explanation, don't worry about it. I'm here to help. Do you have a scanning device with you? It's important.
Yes, I can sneak my tricorder with the ship.
All right, Commander, what I need you to do is I need you to concentrate. I want you to turn on the scanner, and I want you to concentrate on the Tenjin. And just keep doing that until Garrick tells you to stop.
All right.
Thank you. Mr. Garrix, yeah, that should work as long as she doesn't lose concentration, because that thought is what's connecting you. So you need to get to a sensor control somewhere. I'm going to have to go with you, but I won't be able to help transport anybody while we're doing this, because I need to concentrate on you.
Out of character, can I... is there a console in the transporter room I can override to be a sensor?
You can, but it increases the difficulty because you're overriding the sensor display from your position.
Okay, my interaction to go to the bridge then.
Yeah, and he just follows after you. You can use the sensors. It'll be reason plus science. Difficulty of 3 because you're doing it from the bridge. Zora, you can assist.
Okay, I'm going to spend my determination here on the value when in doubt, innovate, because this is a totally new, untested technology that I don't have any understanding.
And increase complication to 2.
I do not believe I have any relevant focuses here. You said reason science, right?
Yes.
Investigation for focus still apply?
Yeah, I'll give it to you.
Okay, that's 4 successes already.
And the ship actually help. Actually, I take that back. The ship does not help you because it's not really the ship doing this.
Okay, well, I spent determination, so we have 4 successes.
So you get 1 momentum. There's some sort of artificial device that's emanating sonic energy. It seems to be causing a sort of feedback in itself, a feedback and reverberation of psychic energy, and it's basically amping it up over and over and over again until it's this overwhelming sonic destructive wave that's pulsing away from it. And that's probably and with the intensity of it, it seems to be still active. It's not frozen, it's still pulsating out.
Momentum spend, what is the air quality? And because I know the area was kind of damaged, but what is there any known hazards in the area other than that?
Known hazard is the closer you are to the device, the more intense it's going to be. You're feeling it. Someone who's sensitive will feel it even from that distance, being that far away. You're a credible distance away from it, and you're still feeling it. If you get up close, like in the same section, anyone would feel it. Heck, even an android would be synapses would start being affected by it. Like, that's how strong it is. Well, it's strong enough to blow apart buildings, to give you that idea.
Am I looking at the same readings as Zora is?
You're not seeing them on your display. You're knowing them in your head. Sorry, you're not seeing them, you know.
Commander, our guest informed us the psychic phenomenon that Mr. Jolson and I encountered came from the planet itself. Is it possible that whatever you're experiencing is what caused that phenomenon to happen?
It's quite possible.
Oh, I don't feel well.
John, what's going on?
Should have skipped the.
John, I need you to talk to me. What's going on?
Sorry. Someone's dead there. There's agony. It's reverbing throughout the system. It's gonna get worse. The away team's in trouble. The other away team. Damn it. Jolson and them, they're in danger.
Danger of what?
I don't. And we quickly shift over to the away team as you guys finally get to the door and you pass through. All of you have to give me a fitness plus command roll, difficulty 2, as you feel this intense wave of agony and despair just wash over you.
Take a threat. Composure is a focus.
Yes.
Lead by example.
Yeah, there's security guys around. I'll give it to you. And gain 2-3 momentum. As all of a sudden you feel that soul-crushing weight hit you. And you're like, oh god. And then you're... Oh.
Like for me, I can only imagine what it felt like for you two.
Sadly, I actually have died before. 2 times so far. I'm assuming I'm having similar feelings to, when my previous host died.
Yes. It's that abject terror of death.
Yeah, not...
Your entire security detail drops to their knees, holding their heads, and they all start screaming.
I go to them and start talking them out of it.
Wash, if you have any kind of sedative in that kit, sedate them.
Yeah, Wash will start doing medical triage.
Give me
out and see what he needs.
Give me daring medicine, difficulty 2.
Again, until I change stuff, all I have is the option to lead by example. Yes, no.
I'm gonna say no here.
And I haven't spent a determination yet, and I need to. So I'm gonna say spend it on first responder and triage.
Say the last part again, sorry.
My value, first responder and triage.
Yeah, I'll give you that.
Okay. And so no challenge yet. And just 1 momentum for 1 die, and I'm good to go. Or sorry, it'd have to be 2.
Yeah, because your determination.
Yeah. Ooh. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, but not enough momentum to buy off the complication. Or wait, what was the difficulty?
It was 2.
Oh, yes, I do. Okay, because we would be at 1 plus the 2 would be 3. So yes, I'd have enough to buy it off.
Okay,
It's
so you buy
bagel,
up the complication. You're able to inoculate. You're able to sedate the security team, and with your knowledge of your knowledge of medicine and knowing which one seems to be the worst off, you're able to knock them all out.
All right, I will do that, and then let the captain, everybody know that they're knocked out for now, but we got to get them up on the ship.
All right, and I hate to do this to you, Lieutenant, but if you could keep an eye on them. Jolson with me. We're going to and locate the commander. And she just takes a deep breath and... Okay.
Watch the Tenjin security team to... Oh, can we beam up the security team? I
You
can't
can try.
remember.
I can. That's kind of part of the issue.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to think too. Is if I was remembering the briefing that I don't think if we can, whether or not we could do it yet or not.
At least not without probably hurting what's-his-face severely.
Yeah. So actually, I might have to wait,
Yeah.
which is fine. I was just wondering.
Yeah, it's a matter of moving John to another part of the ship for him to help you.
Oh, okay, we're fine. That was more just a Jamie asking a question, so
Okay.
no biggie. Yeah.
I've read in your file, Wash, that you once took care of a bunch of children. Some unconscious security officer should be cake. And no killing children, too. That's impressive. And she says, Jolson with me, and continues down.
Hi, Captain.
Whoops. Oh, you're staying with the security guys.
I didn't want to leave them unconscious by themselves.
You can leave the support guy behind. There was one extra guy who was okay, who could
That is
watch
true.
them if all you want him to do is make sure they're not being attacked.
Yeah.
That's up to you,
second thought,
Wash.
Oh no, I'm fine sitting with them because I'm kind of in and out. So
Oh.
watching at the moment is just fine.
Okay.
I did fall asleep for like 5 minutes there a while ago. I don't remember when.
Whoops.
Yeah, right. Whoops.
And then I'm also trying to keep an empathic lookout for Zora. I know what she feels like.
You can feel her over that way.
Alright, she's this way.
John
And
to
I
away
direct
team.
Jolson.
Are you all right?
We had a few security officers go down.
Some
Needed
sort
at
of
the moment.
empathic backlash.
Huh.
Did anyone's nose start bleeding? Anyone's eyes start watering?
She looks back at Jolson.
How do I look?
I'll take that as a no.
Not from that, no.
All right, I just felt you were in danger for a minute there.
Some of our some of our team had to be sedated.
Jolson, you feel a psionic presence that lingers after you for a little bit.
That's concerning.
Lieutenant Commander?
You're seeing memories of another life that isn't any of the ones you've lived.
Damn trills.
Memories of attending the academy, meeting the crew of the Tenjin for the first time. You're on an alien world, meeting people that you've known all your life. debating with the captain about some matter or another. It's very fuzzy. It's
The-
kind of all. It's all kind of all happening at the same time.
Am I debating the current captain, Nadal,
Yeah,
in the memory?
yeah.
Do I get a sense of timescale? Oh, are the pips accurate?
Yeah, it's the right pips, right uniform.
Okay.
Check your sheet. You now have a new trait.
Wow. Something tells me Dunnan, probably.
I'm not seeing it. Reloading.
It should be in your traits thing.
Top.
Hold on.
I just crashed your computer. I'm sorry. How did I do that?
Interesting.
Jolson.
I have the memories of someone else.
Do you know who?
Do I actually know this name?
Yeah, it's a counselor.
Knew it.
Uh,
Called it.
The last memory you see is a rush of people, and they seem to be about to crowd through a door and crush themselves, and a memory of if you don't stand in the way and slow them down, a lot of people are going to die. So you stand in the way, hold your arms out, and people push into you. You keep pushing back, and then you start getting crushed into the doorway, and you're taking stress damage.
shit. It's Dunnan.
Talk about getting to know someone.
Done.
2 stress damage.
I
Do you
remember
have-
Dunnan. I remember being Dunnan.
I don't think I've read anywhere in any file of Trill's being able to do that, huh?
It's complicated. Our psychic abilities, but generally it's done in more controlled and a little more or ritualistic situations. It's not spontaneous.
Learn something
And-
every day. Keep going, Lieutenant Commander.
I feel like I'm being joined again.
Do you need to
I'm not
do
sure.
you need to go back and see Wash?
I'm not sure our Dunnan made it.
And you just see her face drop.
This was his last will, so to speak.
Well, guess hold tight to that memory. Maybe we can. She just kind of looks and, believe it or not, even for a Starfleet captain, there's kind of a tear, kind of just one. And she just goes, well, there's really not a lot we can do at the moment. We have to find the commander and the admiral and
Yeah.
these people. And she goes, well,
I'm sorry, Captain.
it's fine. Well, it's not fine. When you accept this job, you people, but you don't ever want to. We'll see that he's properly remembered. She just kind of, at that point, her emotions shut down and she just kind of goes into full focus mode.
Zora. Oh, there you go. Oh, sorry. I just got your message just now. We're going to cycle forward to Alan.
Oh, wait. I see a red X. Is the Admiral dead?
He's frozen.
Oh.
But you're still chasing this person through the industrial district, through various power couplings and all frozen in place. Steam frozen in the air.
Okay. I'm gonna shoot him again. Except this time it's lethal and vicious.
Okay, so it's minor action to make it vicious. You're giving me a threat to make it lethal.
Yep. Alan feels like with the first shot he honored Jolson's wishes. Now it's time to stop this. It's control security difficulty 2.
Yes.
Take a momentum.
Momentum gone.
Ooh.
Oops, wrong sheet.
Rerolling 3.
I'm going to turn on his special ability because he got shot at. Well, sorry, he got hit, I should say. Oh, that's going to suck. No way around that.
I gained 2 momentum. I spent 1 to reroll. I'll spend 1 on piercing.
Okay. Its cover does nothing.
Mechanically, what do you have to do to vaporize someone? Do you have to cause a lethal entry and they're stressed to bottom out?
Depends on GM, but generally, if it's a lethal injury, that's usually the vaporize option. Or if you fill up their stress, that sort of thing. But in this case, you do, despite his increased resistance, you do vaporize him.
I'll open up my communicator. Alan to Jolson.
Long pause. Yeah, Jolson here.
I killed him.
Okay. It's one task down. Now we need to reconvene in the central tower and find that explosive. Go ahead and rendezvous with us at the central tower. Once you get to the base, Ace Radio up, and we'll tell you what floor we're on.
You're much more forgiving than Wash. I'll close the communicator after that.
If you give me 2 threats, something might be left behind from the disintegration.
That sounds like you're tempting me. And tempting me has never caused a player character to die, so let's do it.
After this guy vaporized, and you're in the middle of, you close your communicator and you kind of look over real quick to make sure to see where the vaporized dust is going, sort of thing. And you look over and you notice that everything about him vanished, vaporized into red dust, and then dissipated, except for what appears to be a pocket watch, gold plated with some sort of emblem on the front.
Do I recognize the emblem?
It looks to be a human mouth that's shouting.
I could probably get a disruptor from a Ferengi with this, and I'll put it in my pocket. Can I flick it open? Does it do anything? Does it playing around with it at all? Does it do anything?
When you press the button, it flicks open, and you notice instead of a face, you see a face of what looks to be an actual watch face, like an analog, except instead of the white background that the numerals would rest on, you're seeing what looks to be some sort of computer display on the little door. On the underside, where normally would be blank or have some sort of inscription, you see that there seems to be it looks like a display or a scanner interface.
Do I understand how to use the interface, or does it look intuitive?
You'd need time to study it. It's whatever this is. It's very alien to you. It doesn't fit any known interface you're aware of.
It doesn't match the one that I saw on the thing?
It does. It looks like that. But it's... Instead of having like some Federation stuff and this new technology, this is just all new to you. You just know it matches with the same tech that the other guy has.
I look at it again. Forget a disruptor. This might buy me a sovereign. And I'll put it back in my pocket.
I don't know.
You can roll me fitness plus command with 3d20. I'm giving you an extra d20 because you're an android. This thing is messing with your head, but you're kind of not you're not a real boy, so it doesn't work as well on you.
The device?
Yeah.
Huh.
Difficulty 2.
Since this relates to my brain, does computers or cybernetics come into play?
Computers comes into it because it's sort of trying to help reprogram your thought process.
Can we not and say it did?
Maybe we cannot and say... Maybe we can actually do that.
Am I kept reprogramming you again?
Because that worked out for me well last time. No. Last time I only had one PC to fight against, but now there's Zora and the captain, so...
Good choice. Good choice.
Dang it. Fit in there. Thank you.
Go ahead and take 5 threat.
I'm going to give 2 of that back to increase the complication.
To 3? Oh, to 2.
Yeah.
Yep, I'll just take the complication.
I'm just going to take the 2 no, I have a complication in mind. So you get 1 momentum. And you do feel that for a second, it's like your perception of time shifts. And you notice for a moment, you're now aware of the myriad of possibilities in time. You're seeing the flow, except instead of seeing the flow of time, like all possible futures, all possible pasts, you see in front of you, for a moment, there is this sort of shadowy, this ghostly afterimage of yourself doing different things, and sometimes there's different people with you, and you kind of see various possibilities happening around you, and then they all kind of fade away, and you're back to here.
There was no way to latch onto one of those?
No, it kind of, if anything, your processes fought it off, so you didn't lose sight of where you were. It's almost like you were suffering from delusions, which is an odd thing for an android to feel, but that's, if you were to describe it, that's kind of what it was like. That's the closest analog, anyway.
Okay, well, I guess I'll start building climbing.
Back to Zora.
Yeah, she's gonna go investigate.
Are you gonna scan again, or are you just gonna go up?
Just gonna go up.
Give me presence or fitness plus command, difficulty 2, to kind of push through the psychic wind, to put it that way.
Take 3 threat.
That's 1 momentum gain. I'm going to take 2 threat, and I'm going to fire off a complication. As you start getting closer and closer, the waves, it actually starts getting hard to physically see, because you're seeing ghostly after images of various memories of people who lived here over the many generations this city's ever been here. Some of them even seem real, like they're actually physically in front of you, and you have to remind yourself that's not real. I can move through that, and you move through. So you're not physically hindered, you are able to move forward, but your vision's being impaired a bit because they're just people here. Not really, but that's what you're perceiving. You eventually find your way to what appears to be a doorway that's open, but it's full of people who are trying to press through the doorway.
Is there a small opening, like, ish?
Not that you can see.
Like, above a head, like, how big is the doorway?
Oh, above, it's about like, it's like a 5-6 foot clearance above them. Like, it's a big double doorway where you can move like tall cargo through.
Is there anything to grab a hold of up top?
The edge of the doorway and stuff.
So she's gonna jump up and grab a hold of the latch and then sort of kind of vault past everybody.
Fitness security, difficulty 2.
Take 2 threat.
Okay. You're able to get into, it looks to be a hospital with various lights and on various devices that are blinking, and you can see bits of gas in lab areas that are twirling about. And the entire air all around you seems to be this off blue, off pink, cyan. It's like this cyan purple haze everywhere. And it's all kind of moving. And everyone in the area is slowly moving. They're not freeze frame, they're just moving intensely slowly. Like just the tiniest amounts.
If I remember correctly, when the ship guided the Scanish, there was a device that was found up here, correct?
Right.
She's going to look for that said device.
As you start moving toward it, give me fitness command difficulty of. I'm going to spend more. I'm going to turn that to difficulty 3.
And what kind of roll is this?
You're resisting the intense waves of psychic energy. You're trying to keep control of your own mind and not be overwhelmed by the agony.
Take 5 threat.
You don't take any stress damage, but you do start seeing the final moments of the counselor being crushed. Oh.
I have a saved milestone I like to use to get a point of determination.
Okay.
And I want to re-roll that on the value answers are worth any price. Those 2 zeros.
The fates have spoken.
Okay.
Basically, anything that requires concentration, nothing physical, but anything mental, is going to increase at an increased complication because there's intrusive thoughts of the counselor's last moments kind of flooding your mind. Not enough to cause you stress, but it's enough to distract you.
Okay, she's going to continue look for the device.
You find what appears to be a device about as large as like an office desk, placed on top of what looks to be a lab bench. And it's this, you see it almost looks like one of those cradles they'd have antimatter in, if you get what I mean, the swirling mist, except instead of it being a blue color, it's that same cyan purple cloud that's surrounding this pulsing white light in the middle. And it seems to be just pulsing over and over. And every time it pulses, you see another memory of the counselor. You see a memory of someone else that's died here in the tower. And it just keeps going and going and going.
She taps her combat Zora to Jolson and Captain.
Jolson here.
Go ahead, Commander.
In the psychiatric, is that right?
Physio and psychic rehab.
Yeah. In the rehabilitation center here.
There you go.
In the next building over. I found what appears to be some sort of device that's emitting psychic energy. I suggest you meet me here, but be careful. These psychic waves are incredibly intense.
We've noticed.
Commander, we felt them all the way over here in this building. Well, maybe we'll figure out. Jolson decided, or the Jolson symbiote decided he was a Betazoid.
I kind of caught the entire life story area of Dunnan.
We'll meet you there, Commander.
While they're on their way, I want to do like an insight roll on the device or scan.
Mm-hmm. You can, if you're scanning with your thoughts, it's going to be an opposed roll. If you're scanning with your tricorder, it's going to be a reason science difficulty of 3.
Yeah, I'll just wait for Jolson to arrive.
can do it too.
Actually,
She's got a 4.
that'd be mitigated. Never mind.
Actually, I think it's 3. It's 3. Hers.
Captain
hers
and
science is-
Jolson, I'm going to need you to roll me a fitness plus command or presence plus. Actually, no, you can't do that. It has to be fitness command for both of you. Difficulty of 2 as you're approaching the. Actually, I'm going to increase that to 3.
All right. Then 3 threat. Composure is a focus.
Yep.
Lead by example as a focus.
You do have a person to lead around. Yep.
And I will re-roll that 0.
So that's 4 momentum gained by the cap, and Jolson did not make
Did
it.
not make it. Okay. What happens to Jolson?
Making this
'Cause
lethal.
things are about to get weird. Oh. Okay.
Maybe not.
It's just damage. Good.
For stress, as you are overwhelmed with despair.
He doesn't drop or anything?
Nope, I didn't do enough to drop him, but that wasn't pleasant.
Oh,
No.
okay. No, I was hoping he wasn't freaking out because I was about to. This would have been a situation where she would have dosed one of her crew just to get them to focus.
What emotion was it?
Despair, that sense of giving up. There's no hope.
So
It's all over.
Again, like just before you die.
Yeah, pretty much. Yay, pleasant thoughts.
You know,
Your security officer who's following along with you drops and just kind of goes catatonic, just stares at the floor. Drops to his knees, I should
Like,
clarify.
no. From us talking to him. Snapping in his face.
No response. You can insight medicine difficulty 3 to figure out what's wrong, how bad off he is.
I'll let you do that one.
You can. It's probably not going to make the results any better.
I have a medicine of 1.
I have a medicine. She's going to look at Jolson and say, I'm going to need you to take him back to Wash. You're no good to me if you just drop like he did. Ender and I will be fine. We're actually trained for stuff like this.
You know, the Trill Symposium never told you about death memories. You feel them for every host.
But
Never gets
when
any easier.
You're right. Being an empath feeling death, it's not any easier. You're right. Doing it for story reasons. Me. Somebody's gonna have to stay with him.
I'll stay with him, Captain. If he doesn't get up in 5 minutes, I will carry him.
Very well. And she is going to keep continuing making her way up. Leaving her crew behind, but people need to watch the other people. She's not losing any more crew. I might not have. I might be here.
Alan, just a quick checkup with you. Do you want to come? You can go to a? I shall check with Wash. I should clarify. Wash, you
Yes.
currently are still with your sedated. They don't seem to be getting any worse. Quick scans show that they're stable. It seems that them being unconscious is making them not susceptible to whatever it is going on. You do have this very crushing, uncomfortable feeling where you are. And you get the feeling that other people in the away team are in great danger. You're not sure how you know that, you just do.
Yes. Part of while they've been getting over there to the physio section, I might have called just to let Garrix what's going on, and if he's had a moment to beam the security team up, great. If not, then yeah, I'm still going to stay with them, but then contact the captain and Jolson and Zora if I feel you're in danger. I don't know why. I'm human. I don't usually have that.
It seems to be going around, Lieutenant.
Watch out.
He does. She goes, that seems to be going around, Lieutenant. Kick thing.
Yeah, Wash. With when you're able to when you contact up between Garrix and John, focusing on them coming back and you focusing on them going back, they pop out of existence back to the ship.
Oh, good. Okay. So I'll let the captain know that the security team is up on the ship and they're good. I'll stay here. If you need me, I'll head that way. If not, let me
we
know.
have, yeah, we have another officer down. She'll tell you, and in the general housing section of the next building over.
All right, I'll start moving that.
Garrix and Captain Nadal.
Nadal here.
My understanding is you're approaching the device. Are you going to need assistance disabling it?
More than likely, yes. Engineering courses back at the academy, but disarming a bomb was not in the basic course.
Understood. I think I can get myself down there if you want further assistance. Approval of being down?
MH inoculate you for, I believe you can inoculate somebody against psychic attack. Let him know to do that, and well, I guess he has to be psychically linked, huh? She'll just give the order, yes, here, please.
All right, I will spend the 2 momentum to beam down.
Okay, 2 momentum gone.
To answer Zora's question, I will spend the other 2 momentum to do the exact same thing I did before.
Oh, to get through the crowd?
Out of my way.
Yep, I'll give you that. So, and I won't have you roll for that. You're able to paw your way through them. Alan,
You're muted, dude. Green light, but nothing.
Uh-oh.
Still nothing.
I hear you.
I can't.
Yeah, it's just the doll that can't hear you.
Yeah, I hear everybody.
Here we go.
I can hear you.
Rubber
can?
baby buggy bumpers,
Yeah, I hear
rubber
you.
baby buggy bumpers, rubber baby buggy
We hear you,
bumpers, rubber
Jolson.
baby.
Well, I could hear you until Jolson started talking.
Sorry. My apologies, guys.
Oh, no, I wasn't. We've been having technical issues, so. Alan, the you are because you went to the industrial district that surrounds the towers. You can go to any of the lower towers. So are you gonna? Do you want to go straight to general housing, or are you gonna try to go somewhere else?
I'll open my communicator to Jolson. I'm guessing I have a communicator open to Jolson.
Oh, you didn't actually hail.
Oh.
You didn't say anything. You just opened your communicator and just stood there.
Oh, okay. Well, yeah. Well, it's always confusing on who's supposed to speak first when you do that. Because I'm hailing him by opening the communicator. Because this is like a Star Trek, like a TOS kind of communicator rather than a press on the button thing.
Well, you still need to address as the hail.
Okay. Well, I'll open it up. Alan to Jolson.
Yeah, Jolson here.
Well, Commander-in-Chief, I'm down here on the lower level somewhere. Do you need me, or can I leave y'all and go back to the ship?
No, come to us. We might need your assistance on the bomb, or at least he's helping us extract some people.
Just mark me down for hazard pay. And I'll start heading that way.
I'll make note of it. Jolson out.
Captain, when you enter into the rehab area, I'm going to need you to give me a fitness plus command roll or presence plus command. And difficulty is going to be increased to 4. Three threat.
Composure focus. Sorry.
Composure, yes.
Okay. Or maybe I can tell this thing to stop trying to hurt people and use diplomacy. Either way. I'm re-rolling 0.
There you go.
There we go.
Got yourself a momentum as you feel the waves of despair are intensifying. But as the reverberation's getting more and more intense, but you're able to just concentrate on yourself. Don't think about the intrusive thoughts. You're fine. It's not pleasant, but you're able to concentrate.
Yeah, I'm focusing on the pleasant thought that Zora is jealous that I can just walk through a crowd like that.
And then somebody beams to where you are, and they're going to have to do the same roll. Pop into existence. So Garrick pops into existence next to you.
Oh, and then Wash will think of this guy right here to pop back over there.
And what role? Remind me what the role is?
Presence command or
Presence command or fitness command. Difficulty 4.
Okay. I'm going to challenge my value. I will risk anything for my biological family because I'm risking myself for my chosen family, if you allow that.
You're going to have to give me a different thing to challenge.
Damn it. Okay, there's nothing then. I'm just going to have to spend 1 momentum and 2 threat. And a
Hey. You pop into existence next to the doll, and then you're hit with that wave of despair. And it's just,
we need you to be your regular ray of mofolk and sunshine.
I feel a little sad right now, but I'm going to ignore that.
Be that ray.
Eventually,
Garrix, I fucking love you.
Anyway, continue.
the two of you are able to get to where Zora is, where you see the device on the bench pulsing away.
Oh, well,
Dear.
Mr.
Can I?
Garrix,
Yes, Commander.
if you would please.
Right. Let me take a look at this device here. Right. I'm gonna take my tricorder, analyze the device, look for any kind of off switch.
All this buildup, all this tension.
Power
There's just
button.
a easy button on the top. Doink. No. Sorry.
Did
That's
you
a
turn
sugar
it
thought.
off and then on?
Give me a reason plus science difficulty of 3.
That's if you're saying that because you think you might have a better roll. I'm at a 12, so if you're better at this than me, then go ahead.
let's see. Let me see what my reason science is. It is 12 as well. So have fun with that.
All right. Would EPS power systems or energy field remodulation help?
Yes, actually.
Okay. You know what? Why don't you also take a threat?
Sure.
Remind me the difficulty again?
3.
You know what? Take 3 threat. I'm getting 4 dice. Okay. That's 2 momentum.
True. As you're scanning it, we jump back down to these lucky people. Alan, you come upon Lieutenant Jolson and Lieutenant Wash along with a very distraught and catatonic security officer.
Can I?
Those
If-
two. Well,
if he's
that one's found
catatonic,
his
then
food
how
bomb.
can he be distraught?
Well, that Jolson's distraught. This one's catatonic.
Yes.
Okay,
All
I'll
around me
throw
are familiar faces.
I'll
And
throw
if-
the catatonic one over his shoulder.
Let me see if we can
Wash,
think about
is he-
beaming you back.
Hold on there, Alan. Wash, is he safe to move?
Yes, he's just unconscious.
Just, dotting my I's, cross my T's.
Understood. Absolutely. And are you sure you don't want to go back to the ship too? Kind of sleepy
I'll-
there, sir.
I mean,
This place is the place is affecting you.
what's the point of even going back? Might as well stay here. Do nothing here.
Understood. Was just asking.
He's a captain. He can't let you see fear now.
Acting captain,
Eh,
but
we could make it permanent. But yes,
And, I hail the Tenjin and I say, I'm thinking of Alan and the officer, unconscious officer, to pop back to the ship.
As you're doing that, fitness or presence plus command difficulty 3 for everyone, as a massive surge just radiates away from the device.
How do you roll fitness plus presence?
It's fitness
Either
or
or.
presence. If you choose which one.
But with what discipline? Oh, command. I'm sorry.
command.
I need to read.
Command. Okay.
it's difficulty 3. You said.
Yes.
And what did Zora spend? Straight threat or
Yeah.
Same thing.
6 threat.
6 threat for me as well.
Goodness gracious. I'm just gonna
Um,
roll it.
does
Is this lead by example since I'm the one not spending the 50 million threat?
I'll give it to you only with increased complication.
Yes, I'll do it. Okay.
Is this a mental thing where cybernetics or computers comes back into focus?
Computers will kick in. You have certain programs to help you deal with psychic trauma.
Okay, then I'll spend the 2
You got 3
momentum
and
and a
no
threat.
spend at all.
I got 2. So, am I going night night?
We'll find out.
I'm gonna spend.
Well, I generated 2
1.
momentum. So we should be at 2 momentum.
Okay, then I'll spend that 2 momentum plus 1 threat for 3 dice.
Okay.
4 dice. Nope.
Oh.
Oh, that's an injury.
Thankfully, it's not lethal because I didn't spend the threat to make it lethal, and I'm being nice because this is an attack everybody thing. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 stress to those who failed.
And good night, Jolson.
I guess I'll grab Jolson by the collar. Or the other shoulder, maybe? I don't know.
Yeah, I already spent my determination, so I don't know how I can stay up.
You can spend threat.
The captain will give you your or hers. And Garrick's, you right? Lieutenant Commander.
Oh, you're giving him your determination to reroll.
Oh, I think you spent determination to not be injured.
Oh yeah.
You don't want to do that.
Yeah.
Oh
Yeah,
wait, that's
so-
the thing.
Yes, it
You
is.
can spend 2 threat to avoid an injury.
But-
You still take the stress, you just don't go down.
Okay,
Yeah, but he's
I'll
run
ju-
out of stress, though.
I'm tapped out on stress, so unless I can
then
dodge the
you
stress.
can't.
No, it's not worth it to you then.
Okay,
And-
I'll just give you the 2 threat.
That's what I was thinking. Jolson has a lethal injury now, so we need to do something about that before the scene changes.
Stabilize him.
Yes, Lieutenant Wash is going to do my first responder. Well, can't use that value again. Sorry, I used my determination
Again?
already.
You can do a daring plus medicine difficulty 2 to stabilize him.
Okay. And I'll give you a threat for the 3rd die.
Okay.
Not that
That's
does
the-
anything.
That's the
I do
second
not
time
have
in
any
2
focuses, so that will stay a no. Complication, then back to 1. And roll that.
2 momentum. You're able to stabilize him. He needs longer term care, but at the moment he's not going to die. But when you scanned him, he was suffering severe brain hemorrhaging. So you're able to stop that from happening, but that's really not good for you.
Yeah, we need to get him back on the ship and in medbay. So I will call the Tenjin and let Garrick's know exactly.
Garrick's
what
is with us.
Or,
Does he know that?
sorry. Yeah, I would-
John here.
He might not know.
I might not know that. I say, John, is Garrick's there? Or well, and then I just change immediately to never mind. Jolson needs to get to the med bay. He was having a brain hemorrhage. I've stopped it, but he needs immediate care. So we have Alan, security, and Jolson to transport back to the ship.
For 2 momentum, you'll be able to pop him out without a check.
Yes.
Do you want me to go or you to go?
Oh, actually, not you, me. Yes, that's better.
Yeah, because I can't do anything medically, so...
Okay, yeah. So I'll go and Alan stays to help them.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
bring
2
along this-
momentum, that's fine.
Ah.
Bring along senior catatonic. Tonic.
Can I comms... can I speak to Jolson right before he leaves? Or, oh no, he's down.
Yeah.
He's unconscious.
I'm drooling.
Then can I speak to Wash right before he leaves?
Sure.
Is there anyone left down here?
Zora, Captain, and Or sorry, all I know would be Zora and the captain.
Zora and the captain. Yep.
You would know about the Admiral because you know he has not
Oh.
been found and that he came down to the planet originally. You know he's somewhere.
Oh, okay. Then I would. Oh, that's true. So I would contact Zora and say, "Where's the Admiral and the rest?"
The Admiral is currently in the waste disposal and processing area in a safe room, along with the other adjuncts and VIPs.
Excellent. And so I look at Alan and I point the direction of waste disposal and say that direction.
That man's gonna get me killed, and I'll leave to go find the Admiral.
And then we'll spin the 2 to go up.
Think you can, or Garrix, you think you can disarm this thing, or
It will be difficult, but I think I can manage it with your assistance, Captain.
very well. All right, let's see what we can do. She kind of starts rolling up her sleeves, and you can see the lightning scar up her arm, where the plasma went through it.
Oh, did Garrick spend 2 threat to stay up, or?
I did.
Okay. Did I take that already? I don't think I did.
I can't remember if you did or not, so if you want to take your threat, take it.
So yes. Right now, the 3 of you are in scientific method.
Oh, great.
Son of a...
Okay, well, the only things I have that might apply are EPS power systems, energy field remodulation, and emergency repairs. If anyone else has anything else they think might help, go for it.
Captain has quantum mechanics.
Okay, that one
She
I
has.
think quantum mechanics might be one of the things.
I have a temporary focus in quantum mechanics.
Okay, so the 4 things we have listed are power systems, energy field remodulation, and quantum mechanics. Is that the 3 we want to put forward?
I mean, unless Starship Tactical Systems works for some reason out of the blue, maybe at an increased complication for tactical. It's a bomb, but yeah.
Hey, GM, I'm gonna switch to my phone because I'm gonna go get something to eat, so I won't be able to roll for probably the next 30 minutes.
Okay.
Okay, so I'm a little bit rusty on the scientific method. Do we have to decide if it's which discipline it goes with?
So don't just shoot it. I mean, works for most people. So
yeah.
step 1 is observation. Your scan has basically opened up the idea of scientific method because you're actually able to get an actual scan of the device to have anything to observe. So at this moment, you can try to figure out if it's an engineering, science, or medicine problem you're looking at. To figure that out, you choose which one you think it might be, and you roll a reason plus the relevant discipline at a difficulty of 1. If you're wrong, you just use up time, which something might happen, or nothing might happen. Once you get this part out, then you can move on to the next step. But right now, you're trying to see which approach you're going for. The reason this is relevant is that later on, the discipline is going to limit who can help with it. At the second step, anyone can throw out ideas with their focuses. But at the third step later, only people with at least 2 ranks in the relevant discipline can even roll.
Okay, well, I have over 2 in both. Do we want to do science or engineering?
Science first, and I'll make that roll, I suppose. It's the same roll you have, so it doesn't matter.
Sure, and can we still assist?
1 person makes the roll to make the observation.
Okay, go ahead, Nita.
Yep. Take threat, because this is going to get interesting. Wait, and I am going to burn my determination. This is infinite discovery for the value.
Friendly advice. Why are you re-rolling?
Oh, I made it. Never mind.
Yeah, I thought I'd save you
My
that.
my brain just went, oh crap, I failed.
I was like, if you want,
All right.
I figured you were going for more momentum. I just wanted to make sure.
Nope, I'm not. I just wanted to make the roll.
But yes, you are able to make an observation that this that you could possibly figure that you could scientifically analyze this thing and figure out how it operates and possibly how to shut it off or destroy it without destroying yourselves. So you have made the observation and you didn't waste time figuring it out. You figured it out pretty quickly. You can try to observe again to see if engineering or medicine will help, but you kind of already have a path to think down that should work.
Yeah. Throw out quantum mechanics as a focus, though, if we're moving on to the next step. Unless you want to roll engineering.
Well, right now you want to determine who has the highest skill in science.
I
have a 3.
I also have a 3.
2 for Zora. So either the captain or Garrix is the research lead. You have to determine that at the first step.
We both have the same number, so probably the captain by rank.
Yep, go for it.
Okay. So at this point, all three of you can throw out ideas. Typically, the way I do it is that you find a focus that you think might apply. If it seems fuzzy to me, I might ask for clarification, but there is one right way that I have in mind. You might catch on something that's out of the box and is sort of the second right answer. Suggest choosing at least 3 to 5 choices. But yeah.
Okay. The focuses I have that could apply are EPS power systems to shut down whatever's powering the explosion, or energy field remodulation to neutralize whatever energy is powering the explosion.
I have quantum mechanics, and I am going to explain why Starship Tactical Systems. It's because it's a bomb, and technically it's a tactical system. So whether or not that works is...
Any ideas from you, Zora? Typing is happening. I have no focus. Research lead, just as a fair warning, you can choose which ones you're going to fire at, you want me to check against. If any of the options you have, if all the focuses you choose are the incorrect answer, I get threat. Or I say yes, and at least one of them is correct, whether it's the right answer or the out-of-the-box answer. So what are the 4 things you are hypothesizing about?
I'm going to start with the quantum mechanics.
Just that one, or do you want to throw other ones in there?
Well, this is the first one I'm trying. We're putting forth all of them. The 4 that we have.
Okay, so the 4 were quantum mechanics, shipboard tactical,
EPS,
and energy field remodulation.
I can talk this thing down, and then we'll add persuasion or diplomacy. But
okay, so those are the 4 you want to check against? Correct?
Yes.
Captain?
Yes, those are the ones. Those are it. Can you hear me? No?
Yeah, I can now, yeah. One of those is correct.
I'm gonna go quantum mechanics first. Right?
Okay, so The difficulty on this, it will be unknown. You don't know how many successes you need. You're just going to have to choose that direction and do rolls to see if that is the correct answer. At each roll, I'm either going to say you got it, or I'm not going to say anything and you can just roll again. There may be a time element, and actually one thing you know, because it's happened a couple times already, the longer this takes, the more often you're going to get hit by the waves of this device. Like, it's going to hit you every so often. So
Right.
keep that in mind. Anyone who has at least 2 in science can help you with this roll. And if they have the same focus as the one you're going for, they can apply it as well. So with quantum mechanics, you and Zora would benefit, but not Gyrix because he doesn't have it.
But just remember that because of my talent, if I assist, we ignore one complicate.
Yes.
All right. And what is the roll?
It is a reason plus science.
Okay. Reason. All right. Well, then now I will spend the determination for space as infinite discovery.
Okay. That's very applicable.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Quantum mechanics is a focus. And that is 6.
And actually, with 6, you are able to determine that this thing is basically using shifting quantum shifting everything around using sonic energy. So one method you have discovered is if you find a way to force it to shift everything back, it will cease function. It won't have the same effect anymore. And you'd be able to interact with the device like any other piece of equipment without hurting yourselves. Because right now you really don't want to be opening it up and pulling it apart because it's sort of fluxing in and out of phase while you guys are kind of stable. So you might be pulled out of phase if you don't neutralize the quantum part first.
Yeah. Psionically, considering the way the talents work, that Zora and myself are powerful enough to that way. Okay. Who with it? Any ideas, please, Commander?
Well, if we are able to bring this into our time phase, it might be catastrophic. However, if we can interact with it in an alternative quantum phase, we might have better luck disabling the device.
Question. Oh, dang. I don't even know if they would even have the technology to do it. And this will probably be crazy. Is there a working console or a console that looks like it's turned on that I can touch and bring back?
Yeah.
Is it connected to a transporter? Connected to a transporter with maybe Gyrix's help?
You could. Anything that involves the transporters and oh wait, these people don't use transporters. I just remembered.
Sad face. Because I was going to try and do the crazy thing and put the time equation from the Victoria into a transporter.
Can we do that with my comm badge instead and let the Tenjin's transporters link to it?
Insight engineering difficulty 2.
That would be you.
Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I do have a focus in transporter, so I'm gonna assume that applies.
Yes.
Oh well, hell, that sucks. Yeah, I have doesn't really help me make that better.
Do you have? You don't have your determine? Oh, I don't have it either. Never mind.
I can. The most I can do is try to find a value to challenge. I'm gonna challenge. Can I challenge? Would you let me to challenge when in doubt, innovate? Because I'm going on like the old school. Put your comm badge on something and use your signal to beam it out.
You are, but that's the problem. You are innovating.
Yeah, damn it. Okay.
Anything else you think you can challenge?
Not that applies to this situation. No, I think I'm just boned.
Yeah, you're taking damage as despair as you're starting to get frustrated and you feel despair washing over you.
How
like
much?
the device, it's almost like the device is latching on to that.
Damn it.
Take 3 stress.
All right.
Well, I'm down to 3.
Right.
Gyrix, you can succeed at cost. I'll gain 2 threat if I do.
Take it.
Do it. Yep.
You remember that you have this sensation that this epiphany. And I'm going to message it to you.
Well, I don't like that. All right. If this is the same technology that John was using, thought and intent what matters. If someone has a strong enough will, they might be able to just send this somewhere or deactivate it by pure willpower.
Oh. For the advice, Lieutenant Commander. Beam up Lieutenant Gyrix, and she puts her hand on Gyrix and just thinks as hard as she can to send Gyrix back.
No!
And then kind of turns and looks at the commander. Who do you think has the stronger will? You or me?
Sounds like a challenge.
Yeah, it kind of is. That's kind of the point.
What are we rolling, though?
Probably Presence Command.
Presence command, yep.
You guys.
I'm rolling a 14, but she'll look at you like, no, you need to go back to the ship. I'll do it.
I mean, some of us would be very happy if y'all not blow anything up.
Just make sure the Admiral is safe.
That, and
So
she
I
hits her
don't
combat.
think-
Oh, what? Go ahead. I'll let you
He
finish.
says, I don't think I can... Nope, scratch that thought. Go ahead.
Oh, okay. She has the Tenjin also take Commander Zora, and she's standing there with the bomb.
Zora, are you
It's
fighting that thought or
stupid.
no?
Find out who has the stronger
Yeah.
will. All right.
It's an opposed presence plus command. It's because you both are. One of you wants to transport the other person. That person doesn't want to be transported.
After you, Commander. And do what you must. Okay. Take a threat. Persuasion as a focus.
No. This is raw willpower.
Very well. Very well. Very well. As hopefully she looks as the commander is leaving and says, "It's been a pleasure serving with you, Commander."
Okay, you have a good one, Wash.
You too. Have a good night, y'all.
Be good.
And on your way out, Zora?
Right? It's all Green Lantern rings.
You take 3 stress and pop out of existence.
Okay. She stands and looks at the bomb and says, "All right, you little bastard. Let's go." And starts to go in on it.
It is an opposed presence plus command roll.
Mm-hmm. And yeah. Go ahead. I'm going to milestone for another determination.
Okay.
Appropriate. Composure as a focus.
Say again?
Willpower roll. I said composure as a focus.
Yes, definitely.
All right. And this is where it's going to get me killed. 2 successes already, and yeah, 5 threat. Gonna kick my ass. I'm gonna re-roll. That is for 6, 7.
Rerolling fails.
Oh wow, it can do that. Nifty.
Ah,
Never try to outwill a pirate as she's going into this thing.
don't lock up. You suck. Really? There we go. As it starts phasing out of existence,
Here, this is gonna hurt. Oh, maybe not.
you're rolling the fails. Hell's heart. Anyway. No, just does 3 stress to you. That could have been a lot worse.
Been burned. She's been nearly killed a couple of times. She is having none of this.
And just as if, and when it pops out of existence, everything starts going back to normal. People start moving around. You see all the blocks that blew away start falling. There's alarms everywhere. The doors are slammed. Some doctors look at you and, what are you doing?
Long of a story to explain. The people in the uniforms like me. Have you seen them?
And we are going to cut away from you explaining yourself to these doctors. in an infinite white space somewhere in existence. Girix and Zora, you are standing in an infinite white field. Standing on nothing.
Mr. Girix, do you have any idea where we're at?
Last thing I remember was I was talking to Captain Nadal, and that I was here.
Yeah,
I would explain.
she
She sent
apparently
us
her
here.
thought processes aren't as apparently her thought processes aren't quite keen on where to exactly send us with mental protection. Well, Mr. Garrix, I think we have a choice to make. Do you think that it's possible that if the two of us think hard enough that we could reappear back to where, at least on the ship or where we were at?
Well, my wife is there, and I've always told my family love is the only force in the universe with infinite velocity. So I suppose we should find out if love is the only force that can penetrate the separation between thought and reality as well.
I envy you, Mr. Garrix.
And he touches her on the shoulder and is like, and just says, there must be love in you as well. Devotion, passion, a force just as strong. That's the only thing that will save us.
When you live your life in Shroud, it's difficult to love.
But you love the Federation, don't you?
It's given me a home and a purpose.
Let that guide you back. All I can ask you to do is try.
Together then, shall we?
Let's give it a try.
Give me presence plus command, difficulty 1, because you're doing it together.
Does my complication still stand?
No.
I was going to say, keep in mind the captain was a little busy trying to defuse a bomb and keeping everybody alive, so, you know.
At this point, everyone is. Alan was able to rescue the admiral. The captain was able, after much explaining, probably testing her patience once or twice, after various people asking her a million questions, I eventually getting to the point of, I just need to get back to my ship. Leave me alone. You know, it's like, oh, you're leaving? Fine, go away. It's like, okay, I will.
With pleasure and haste.
Everyone on the bridge gathered up, except for Jolson, who's currently in surgery right now, sadly. And actually, if you spend 2 momentum, he'll be fine.
Yeah,
Spend it.
why not? Yeah.
Thank you.
Jolson, you just kind of, there's this moment of your character really wishes that he was fine, that he wasn't hurt, that he wasn't overwhelmed, and then just you wake up, and the last thing you see as you wake up is is John standing over you, his hand withdrawing. He just kind of smiles and pops away. As the medical staff are just kind of like, whoa, where did he, like, they're all backing away because he, from their point of view, he popped into existence, reached out to you, and you woke up. And then he popped away.
The planet, the bomb. What happened? Huh? What?
on the bridge, the captain and Garrix and Wash are all trying to figure out where's. Oh, sorry, Garrix isn't there. Duh. But the crew's trying to figure out where Garrix and Zora went because they've basically been gone for like an hour and no one knows where they went. And then just as you're ruminating on what you're going to do, they pop into existence.
Oh, and yeah, that the captain actually makes that noise. Just oh.
Remarkable. Love doesn't only have infinite velocity, it also transcends dimensions.
Can we not?
Remarkable.
On the view screen, the planet pops into existence. The whole star system pops into existence. And it looks like the tower didn't fall over at all. The city looks perfectly fine. Like nothing happened.
Oh.
Captain, you retroactively removed that explosive from existence.
I suppose I did. Sorry about that, Commander. She just kind of gives a nervous smile to the commander. Quickest way to strongest will. Did she for an inanimate object?
You're welcome.
He likes somebody who says you're welcome when they're not thanked, Lieutenant Commander. But thank you anyway.
No, not to you. Didn't you hear it?
No.
From the planet into everyone's mind, you can feel the word, this sense of thanks coming from the planet.
Now I do, Lieutenant Commander.
I'm going to need to have my Esper rating checked again because that was unusual.
Jolson the bridge.
Lieutenant Commander, glad to see you're awake.
My head's a bit fuller than it was when I started today, but did we make it?
Commander. She kind of looks around at the bridge crew, smiles. I have to have a discussion with the Admiral. And she stands up. You have the bridge.
I'll be joining you with that.
Very well. Then Garrix, you have the bridge. And she will go to the Admiral's office.
Am I excused from sick bay?
Yeah, the doctors let you leave.
Okay, I'm on my way to the bridge.
John, in his early era uniform, pops into existence. Although this time, I actually correct myself. He knows enough now to be wearing the same uniform you guys are. Although his collar is blank. He doesn't have any rank on.
She just kind of looks at John and goes, "Crewman."
Hello, Captain. Thank you for your assistance. I wish I could tell you more, but good job on getting the fugitive and stopping a planet from being wiped from the universe. Much appreciated.
Mr. John, are you going to give us any additional answers about where you come from or why you were here?
Further information is not available here. Sorry.
I highly doubt it.
Of course.
I don't think it's possible for him to do that, Lieutenant Commander.
Alan? Oh, he might be away at the moment. Oh.
Yeah, he might still be in his car. Or his phone Discord just stopped working.
Yeah.
Oh.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can hear you now.
Oh, we can.
Oh yeah, I've been saying stuff for like 10 minutes. The only thing I said once we got back on the ship was that when the planet showed back up, I said I took out the watch and kind of looked at it and like rubbed the screen and then put it back in my pocket. But that was before all of the John stuff.
Okay, so timing on his part, I suppose. Ha, get it? Anyway. So yes, John walks up to you, Alan. It's up to you if you want to know the answers. Or you can give me what you found and you can be safe from future events.
Well, as I've seen more futures than you can comprehend, I don't really trust you with anything, so you can go back to wherever you came from.
All right. I suppose I'll be seeing you again. Be careful with that. Good luck, Tenjin. And he pops out of existence.
You know, I refuse to continue position on the Victoria specifically to avoid time travel.
This isn't
it's
even the
not.
best time travel I've had this year.
To be fair, seeing the Victoria make that jump was the highlight of my career as she keeps heading towards the turbo lift.
Wait, you weren't there.
Yeah, she was. She made the final jump.
Oh, I thought we were talking about the first time.
And that is the end of the episode.